Is this happening? Are we doing it? Hey, Dash! What, old friend? This might be working. Feckin' hell. Only 2 hours late. Catros, what, old friend? Who was it that posted the feckin' off remix in feckin' Discord? Because thank you for getting me on an off kicker. I've been trying to fix technical problems here, or just jamming on the off soundtrack. It's been dope. So you're gonna have to listen to it too. Haha. How you all doing? Torches what, old friend? Out through the deluge what, old friends? Come on in, come on in. Oh. It's been a morning, friends. It's been a morning. I am exceptionally sorry that it's taken us this long to get going. And we're going to do a little bit more bantermancy than usual. A little bit more of the sphere of the Wafflemancer. As I just want to make sure everything's working before we kind of roll into a full day. It's not a cult. Still not a cult. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. So how are you all doing? Come on in, come on in. I did forget how small that is, so you get trash 18. Wraith! What, old friends? Come on in, come on in. So who's not got a hello? J-Post. What, ho, friends? Come on in, come on in. Playing some Frostpunk today, because why the heck in heck not? It is a game I've been wanting to delve into for a while, and it wasn't till Fred reminded me that I haven't streamed it. I was like, crap, I haven't streamed Frostpunk yet. The hell is wrong with me? I don't know if I mentioned to you all that, like, over the weekend we went up to Vancouver. I got to hang out with Dash. Yeah.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Of course you did. Some anonymous Mother Hubbard gifted a sub to the Cult of the Longship. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. So you're going to put up with me having a little boogie and chatting with your sorry selves while we make sure that everything's working and ticking along. Yeah, I had a shite of a problem this morning. Basically, something in the last Windows update was just spiking all my GPUs to 100% and just locking the system. And I'm like, cool, great, I don't even need graphics. I'll just fucking yell at people. It'll be fine. But worked it through, got it fixed, and with any luck, we will be streaming some games, hanging out, chatting some chats. To be honest, I would have just walked you all down to like Pike Place Market or something today. Would have watched some people throw some fish, you know, just hung out down there. I'm just sorry it was 2 hours late, friendos. Ray's like, would you just yelling? It sounds like a regular stream, to be honest. That's fair. Especially after Lost in Vivo, which, holy crud. Also, I don't mention this.
Bleed purple 1000 bonus 100. What's this?
What the hell? Yo, it's back! J-Post, holy crap, thank you! Yo! Okay, so it looks like the Bleed Purple is back. Well, I guess it's popping off then. Bloody hell, and it's been back. Dashko, thank you! J-Post, thank you. I am sorry I've been 2 hours late. I absolutely do not deserve 1,000 cheer, but thank you, alright? You know where it all goes. Thank you, alright? Here's me being 2 hours late. Stop it! Catros asking, wait, what's this? So, Catros, it looks like they're doing the Bleed Purple promotion again. So what they did, I want to say earlier this year, was that if you use a specific kind of emote when cheering, Twitch will basically throw on 10% of whatever you throw. So if you throw on 100, they throw on 10. If you do like J-Post, throw on 1,000, they throw on 100. So yeah, Ray says running till the end of 16. Oh, well. It would be nice if they let us know when it was happening. So, how's the audio? How's my stupid 2-hour late face? How are you all? Now, see, now I'm on and live. The stress dissipates. Technical problems always get me into being a monstrous grumpus. Right. So... on the plus side, we've got some fun games industry stuff to talk about. Last night Nintendo announced that they were going to do a Nintendo Switch Lite, which would fall into the same price point as like the 3DS and stuff like that, which is fucking cool. What was hilarious with the amount of, I'm gonna say it, the amount of white dudes on Twitter being like, well, I don't understand why they're doing a Switch Lite. Which is like, Nintendo have done a lower price point version of their hardware since the Game Boy Classic, like the DMG-1, and it always sells like hotcakes. What? So, Ray, I agree with what you're saying, but I am not going to read it out because that will sound like I am fishing, and you know I'm not. Anyway, who's not got a hello from me? Captain Steph. I think I said hi to Catros. I didn't say hi to Earl. Rhymes with Moose. What ho, friends? How are you all doing? So, friendos, coming in. Grab a space, grab a warm beverage. I've got Infina coffee right there. Yeah. If you're wondering what I'm bantering on about, last night Nintendo announced they're going to do like a fixed hardware Switch at a smaller size and a smaller price point, which is fucking genius. What it means is they're probably going to start phasing out the 3DS as their main console and just do the Switch for both their hardware and sub-hardware as like as a twofer, and that's fucking cool. Oh, J-Post, thank you for the teeny tiny bits, my friend. Thank you for the teeny tiny bits. TSCTH says, how many bits do we get the shark tattoo? What was it? Dash said like 5 figures. Because like, that is a tattoo of my greatest fear. Like, my greatest irrational fear on my arm. Like, yeah. Oh, Ray says, I imagine there are a lot of folks who would love cheaper, probably portable, well, more portable Switch. Plenty that won't be interested. But that's enough of each model to find its audience. Absolutely. And the thing that I find so curious is that every time Nintendo does something like this, there's such a massive proportion of both the games industry and games commenters that go, well, Nintendo don't know what they're doing. I'm like, they've done this. The Game Boy Micro, Game Boy Pocket, that teeny tiny GBA. No, that was the Micro. Like, they've done an iterative. The 2DS they released last generation sold like hotcakes. And it was a low price point 3DS with the 3D gump removed, and it did gangbusters, like proper gangbusters. Like, who ain't down for that? Rosemary saying also odds on a Switch Pro at this point, similar principle to the 3DS XL. Not sure. The physicality of the hardware, I don't know. Yo!
Bleed Purple 800 bonus 80. I wonder if these count as 100 shark bites.
I am very grateful for the 800 cheer there, Isocrit. I mean, it's still, had still $8 to keeping me from keeling over, so I'm very, very happy. Yeah, Cam Step, we're not a cult. Thank you! There's some people agreeing with me. God. So he says 6 weeks. 7 weeks.
Bleed Purple 100 by the way, these were Shark to 2 bits. Bleed Purple 100 bonus 20.
Well, I am definitely not keeping track. And it would, like I said, I mean, joking aside, it would still be a permanent inking of my greatest irrational fear. Like, yo.
Bleed Purple 1000, Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100, Bleed Purple 100 bonus 140. Such a cult, always a cult.
Lily Longbean, fecking thank you. It's 1400 plus 140 for Bleed Purple. Fecking thank you. Sincerely thank you. I'm 2 hours late today. I do not deserve your bits. Also, to the cult of the Longship saying that they have the authority, you ain't got diddly. So, please enjoy your 600-second timeout. Oops. Thank you. Got tuna tiny foods. Oh. So, Zemansky, reflective, everybody. So, and Lily Longbeam saying, heck, last bits didn't go. Why you like this, Twitch? What your 1,400 certainly did.
Bleed Purple 500 bonus 50 shark cult bits.
It is not a cult, and I am not keeping track of shark bits. It would seriously take a monstrous thing, and I am not challenging you, I am just letting you know. Like, it would take redonkulous. So, yeah.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Friendos, I absolutely do not deserve these today. I'm 2 hours late, and you're all being... There's so much popping off at once. Lily, Isocrid. Everyone, fecking thank you. So, some anonymous Mother Hubbard just gifted a sub to Reflective. And then Lily was like, "Move! 5 subs to the crowd! Why not?" I'm just like...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' thank you. Feckin' thank you. Oh. As I said, I get stressed on tech issue days, and yeah. Also, yeah, Caffeine, I think you're right. Like the
Stop that incessant clicking.
If the let me see if I can fix that, because we had a freeze yesterday on the growler. God damn it. So let's see if we can get this to work. Sorry. Hello. How are you all doing? Today's been a day. So Lily Longbean, feckin' legend. Thank you. Lily gave out 5 subs that went to Weejay, Dreadnought RPG, Zemansky, Mr. Hag, and Just Chillin'. Thank you kindly. Alright?
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, I have food as well, which I should eat. Well, I didn't want to stuff my face while you're here, but there we go. I've had 2 hours. I have 2 hours trying to smash on this. Hello, how are you all doing? At least Meebot's doing its bloody job.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sorry. I'm sorry, friendos. Yeah. I'm just stuff food in my face to stop feeling.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Lily, Isaac Grid, J Post, Feckin' everybody, thank you. Alright. It seems that the bleed purple bits aren't working. I've just disabled that. Oh god, please tell me it's frozen. Are you still there? Are you still there, friendos?
Dreadfully sorry, oh chap. Am I late for the ice cream party?
The ice cream party ain't started, but thank you kindly for the $3. There's still time, there's still time. Alright, everyone said I'm still here. Lovely, lovely. Sorry. So, I was doing battle with tech problems earlier today, and after the Windows update, basically, for the last, like, two and a bit hours, every GPU was spiking at 100% because of something Windows was doing. And that was a fun problem. That was a fun one. So if I seem a little discombobulated, a little stressed, that is why. I do apologize for being late today, friendos. And I'm gonna blep at Streamlabs and see if they know. And see if they know why the bleed purple bits aren't showing up. So, Mrs. Who was it was asking about the Nintendo Switch Lite? Yes, I did see that got announced, and I was very happy that it did. What was very, very interesting was seeing how many people, especially in both games media and content creation and games industry, were like, being like, oh, I don't understand why Nintendo were doing this. They're so dumb and stupid. It still amazes me that people, when discussing or looking into Nintendo's business practices, don't look 2 meters into the past and go, wait a second, haven't they done a smaller, more affordable version of all of their previous consoles that sold really, really well? Kind of feel like they have. Huh. Also, as we got a few more peeps in, I was reminded today, not a lot of people have had the chance to play off. Arguably a precursor to Undertale, a cracking RPG Maker title made by, oh god, I'm trying to remember the name of the French dev. Mortis Ghost, I believe, is his moniker. Don't know if it's his name. The game is very, very interesting and is an excellent example of what you can do with off-the-shelf tools. So if you find yourself with an afternoon to kill and don't want to spend any money, I've dropped the link in chat. That's the French site, so just run a translation on it. But yo, if you haven't played off, it's feckin' good. And is a wonderful example of what you can achieve as like a solo dev. Like, it's feckin' great. Anyway, so how are you doing, friends? Beadora, Captain Steph, I don't think I said hi to Squarepeg or Aaron Feathers. So to all of you lot, what ho and welcome! We are in, we'll say another like 10-20 minutes. We're going to roll on some Frostpunk. We're going to run ourselves kind of like a fall of, an environmental fall of mankind social survival game. If you've not heard of Frostpunk, it was made by the same team that put together this War of Mine. And it's an interesting one in that it deals with, whereas this War of Mine dealt with morality on a personal level, Frostpunk's goal is to deal with morality on a social level, like a group level. So, yeah. Reflector was asking what I'm eating. I'm eating pasta. Just down and dirty. Just down and dirty. Trying to think what else has been going down. I mean, the scary thing that is really worth talking about, because we spoke a lot yesterday about kind of like, you know, the international game scene and how it's affected. So the dev team behind Devotion, a Taiwanese company that made a horror game that in the hidden files accidentally left in a joke about China's president, have had their business license revoked. They can no longer practice as a business. And that's a little bit scary. That is a little bit scary. So, those of you that managed to buy Devotion on Steam, congratulations. That's not gonna be available for sale again. So, there's a thing. The world's a scary place. Video games are great. In good news, the IGDA have named Renee Gittins as their new, as one of their new peeps, and Nikonwars to take over the leadership of the IGDA Foundation. So they've been bringing in some cool people. What's been going down? Amazon Game Studios are going to be doing a Lord of the Rings MMO. I am more worried than I am enthused. For those of you that don't know, the Amazon Game Studios are using Lumberyard, which is basically a fork of CryEngine as their own in-house one. And I do not envy anyone making an MMO on CryEngine. You know what I'm saying? Moose, I am struggling to remember right now. Moose was asking if both the IGDA and IGDA Foundation were run by Jen. I am struggling to remember. Mr. Squareback says Lumberyard is amazing. Oh, it is. I mean, it's CryEngine for free. But CryEngine at an MMO scale, I'm like... Alright, that's a scary thought. We talked about it yesterday, but I still want to celebrate the fact that Pokemon Go has made like $2.6 billion USD since launch. That makes me very happy. Because it turns out, right, accessibility and removing barriers to entry and making it easier for people to play your game is a really good idea. Who knew? Call the lockship's like, timeout 1, Herald. 2 more shall take its place. I got the quickfire cannon. I can do it. I can shred it. Oh, way cool. Well, Kestrel, I will endeavor to be as vaguely entertaining to your good self and Little Bear as much as possible. And, well, I don't know if you can show Little Bear the campaign. Of Memnal, I mean. I hope you have been happy to pass on the fact that, yeah, Little Bear is canon. Like, and badass. Excuse me while I'm eating as well. Today's been a mess of a day. How are you all? I don't know if you all saw, because it was in human maintenance, so I don't feel it's super secret knowledge, but Fiona's car got broken into. They came to give me a ride home after work yesterday, and we sat, hung out with our friendos here, talked games industry stuff. Me and Michael were chatting, like, kind of like experiential, like, moments versus balance. So from playing Angels Fall First yesterday, we were discussing that, like, honestly, I'd much rather have these games with these incredible stories and incredible moments rather than like efficient balance. Like, I almost prefer like Battlefield 1 at launch with its flamethrower horses and ridiculous moments, rather than Battlefield 1 now, which is very balanced, but also incredibly... Stale feels unfair, but you can see where I'm coming from, right? Also, just Diver, what ho, friends! We've only been going for 20 minutes, Diver, you've not missed anything. I haven't even gotten off the waffle man seat. We're waiting to see if this, the technical problems are done today. Ah, sanitize. Thank you, Zemansky. That's what I was thinking. Whereas, playing Angels Fall First yesterday, it froze, it broke, sometimes it chugged. But when it was brilliant, like that moment where I was getting chased and I flipped my fighter through the kind of like the jutting structure of the space station, came out the back, managed to lose my tail, but then as I came out from behind, there's a massive fecking capital ship. I freaked out, flipped my ship upside down, and skimmed the underside and made it away. Like, that's a moment that's mine. That wasn't scripted. That wasn't, you know, a bonus that was unlocked due to a kill streak. That was my moment. And that's awesome. Moments like that are what I personally look for in games now. But I'm not saying you should agree with this opinion quest, because I also very much dislike the Uncharted style of storytelling. I feel that cinema is cinema, and a lot of cinema storytelling is pretty naff these days. Video games allow us to experience rather than be told. And I'm kind of done with being told. Do you know what I'm saying? Anyway, how you all doing? Squid said it was rather stable except the end of the match. Well, there was one time where I tried to go from the briefing room up to the firing gallery, and the game was just like, nah, we good, we froze. So... And it was interesting to hear from some of the Angels Fall First dev team that a larger portion of the people working on that project are doing it unpaid. Which, props to them. If they're making it work, then feckin' yeah. Oh yeah, Moose, yeah, they're also still stuck working on Unreal Script. So yeah, sorry, for those of you who weren't around for yesterday's one, the game we were playing yesterday, Angels Fall First, which was dope. Unfortunately, they started making that in Unreal Engine 3. So they're stuck using a lot of old tech, which is awesome for how much they've gotten done. But I feel, oh, those poor people. The amount of scripting they're going to have to do. Now, initially, when Unreal Engine 4 launched, it didn't actually have vehicle support. I spoke to a team a couple years back who jumped on UE4 at launch, and they had to create their own vehicle controller from scratch. Oh, excuse me. Chrono, Watto, no. The streaming schedule did not change. There was a massive amount of technical issues this morning. Honestly, friendos, Discord will be the first place I will be complaining about these issues, so, yeah. We stuffed some more pasta in my face. Classy, I know. I know why you look far with me. Ah, Isaac Grid, that's a good reference. So Isaac Grid was saying this makes me want to go play MechWarrior Legends. For those of you who don't know, MechWarrior Legends was a CryEngine mod turned standalone, I want to say. Correct me if I'm wrong here, Isocrid. But it was really cool. Kind of a CSGO meets Mech Warrior, in which you make kills, earn points, and buy bigger and bigger vehicles. But it's a combined arms Battletech mod. So there are tanks, there are aero fighters, and then there are mechs of varying sizes. Isocrid says it's standalone. Alright, then let me grab the link to it. It's a pain in the ass to set up, and it is absolutely not easy to play. Mech Warrior Living Legends. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, if you need yourself some free mech action, hell, we are just recommending the good free games. So we got Living Legends, we've got Off. What are some other stonking ones? Stooge, things are going. We're here. 2 hours late, but it's happening. Reflector says, why doesn't Arma 3 have a Mech Warrior mod? As Arma 3 is real hard to mod for. As in, like, anything like total conversion wise. The Arma 3 RPG mods, or RP mods, are real good. But, what was I about to bring up? Oh, I was going to see if Epic have changed their free game, if it's still overcooked. So there we go. Whilst we're bantering back and forward, friendos. I know, it is still overcooked, but it's also overcooked. Like, if you don't have Overcooked already and want it for the price of no money, you can get it. Alright, Stooge is building Bucky a hutch. Oh. Actually, sorry, friendos, if you haven't met Bucky, so, Stooge and Strager rescued a bunch of rabbits and asked us if we wanted to name one of them. And we named it Bucky. Full name Bucky O'Hare, of course. But... Reflexive, have the Humble Monthly games dropped? I don't know. Let's have a look. So the Humble Monthly is doing Kingdom Come Deliverance and Surviving Mars. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen any super duper good bundles up on Humble recently, but they're probably waiting for people to recover from the Steam sale. Like, the Steam sale timings usually leak so early now that I wouldn't be surprised if the other stores are carefully timing their stuff. You know what I'm saying? There's a comics bundle up, but I don't know any of the comics in it, so I can't personally recommend them. Earl says, I got too many games to play as it is. Gotta get back into the swing of Monster Hunter World. Absolutely. Thank you again to Isocrid, and I checked in on Tuna before starting on my phone for getting me almost all the way up to a max rank Diablo shooter, which will be a lot of fun when we get that thing bolted together. So, actually, well, yeah, while we're bantering back and forward, free games that you recommend, dear friends. Free games you recommend. And I don't mean like your standard, like, Warframe type things, but free standalone titles that you recommend. Not that Warframe is bad at all. And it's been really interesting seeing how Warframes come together. One of the things that was really interesting about it was, if you look at what they've announced now and look back at the previous expansion, you can see that the hoverboards were essentially like a test case. They were essentially like a live fire test for like open world vehicles in that space, which is real cool. Reflector's playing PlanetSide 2. Well, I mean, Reflector, we've been playing PlanetSide 2 for years now. It's kind of been interesting to see PlanetSide 2, how it's... I don't want to say homogeny. So for those of you who aren't aware, PlanetSide 2 has been slowly rolling out a neutral robot faction that can join any faction, alongside some of their paid weapons that can be used by any faction. Hey, Scotty Doggy! How you doing, friend? What? Oh! Reflect said, PlanetSide 2 added a Battle Royale mode. Yes. I wonder how much longer Daybreak will be around. I hope they don't go under. But I don't know anyone who has played that setup. I know more people who have tried the Fallout 76 Battle Royale, you know what I mean? But yeah, Daybreak keep making a lot of very, very questionable business decisions. And I hope we don't lose them. Dash is saying, they might give PlanetSide 2 a look. Robot faction gets my attention. Absolutely. It's just interesting that PlanetSide 2's big hook was these three distinctive factions crashing into each other, and a robot faction that bounces between each as a balance. Well, if I spend my, Daybreak coins on someone from the TR, of course, the greatest faction in PlanetSide 2, then I have a TR long rifle. But if one of you are like, hey, so we're all going to shift over to the Vanu, I'm like, well, cool. Great. I guess I'm starting again. Whereas, it would be more cost effective for me as a consumer to spend that money on the robot faction. But then, doesn't that remove the kind of the brand loyalty, the faction loyalty, which can spawn a lot of the user engagement, you know what I mean? TSCTH, the food is excellent. The food is excellent. You haven't missed anything, Steph. We are still waffle mancing because I'm just making sure this thing's not going to lock up to high heaven. You know what I'm saying? TSCTH says, what are your thoughts on StarCraft cartoon? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Okie dokie. So, I'm Fedus. I mean, it's the cute StarCraft cartoon turned into a visual mod. Like, good, great. So Kadros was saying last WoW expansion told me anything, it's that faction loyalty can very easily become horribly toxic. I mean, yes, but toxic communities are a very, very interesting problem when you reach large sizes of user bases. It's also worth bearing in mind that faction loyalty breeds engagement, and I'm not saying that we should strive to create strife inside products, but having a banner that you can like align yourself to, be it Horde or Alliance, has probably done a massive, massive amount to keep people engaged in WoW outside of play. Once you create that identity that a user can they're consigned to, essentially you're creating an engagement point outside of play that's really powerful. I see AR saying they did wonders for Pokemon Go. Absolutely. Yeah, caffeine. Valor forever! As if my red t-shirts and red gear didn't give it away. Catros is saying there are a large amount of players who seem to genuinely hate people who pick the other side. Blizz does nothing to stop it. I mean, online Discord is a tricky thing. And Blizzard can only really action conversations that take place in their environment. The randomization of language from the other faction has been an important one. So gone are the days of Keck, which I think got changed into some horrendously offensive term. But in terms of origin, originally, Horde and Alliance would read each other's text in-game as kind of scrambled, and Keck was what LOL would always come out as before they added a random. And Fire Striker, what? Oh, friends. How goes it? We are just kind of having a little faff and a wait and see. Oh, and some cool kid grabbed something from the Humble store. I don't know who that was, but thank you kindly, alright? Scotty's saying, I say about 90% toxicity in most communities comes from about 9 teenagers. There is a problem we have where some of the most vocal users are some of the worst. And if it's one thing that we've actually shown almost as a case study here, it's that if you don't put up with that BS, you can grow a community in a really interesting manner. Well, except for Will being late for 2 hours, bringing it, like, killing everybody coming in, but fuck it. My personal feels on a little bit of that was there was a real push in the early to mid 2000s to create a comment section to give everybody a voice in gaming. Everyone had a forum, everyone had a comment section. And what we realized is that the users who had calm, well thought out discussions just didn't engage in that space. What we found is that the individuals who had horrendous opinions, the individuals who had incorrect opinions, were the ones who were directly engaging. And individuals of calm, modicum opinions weren't directly countering them. So that was something we saw. Now, it's a humble theory of mine, like, we still see comment sections on video games media websites, despite those providing almost no content, and at best, negative discussion. But that's a personal thoughts train, you do not have to join me. Meow Kitty Sakura, what? Oh, friend! How you doing? It's been a day already. It's lovely to hang out with you all, and I gotta admit, like, as soon as everything starts working and I get to spend time with you lot, I'm a lot more chipper. But, yeah, just running late, doing battle with tech problems, fighting with all sorts of things. Hooray! Just Diver says forums now salt mines. Well, this is the interesting thing. If you've not encountered the term gatekeeping, it's a real pain point in community management where your most engaged users can be so entrenched in the titles and the IPs that they're involved in. They can ricochet users off who aren't as engaged as they are. And forums essentially have this what's the best way to put it? Like diminishing returns. Unless you have a new IP or a new content or a new push to bring users into an existing forum, the hardcore will always push out the moderate. Essentially, there will always be an engagement in which a user will be like, you know what? This isn't worth it. This person who is screaming in my face about something inconsequential, I don't care. And so it results in this, the moderate users falling off, and your screamy, angry Mother Hubbards becoming screamier and angrier at each other. Like a social gerrymandering, almost. I am not a fan of forums. I don't think that I would have a user forums for a title I was launching. To be perfectly frank, I doubt I would create a Discord now for a project that I was working on. For you lot, for us together, that's kind of different because this is very, very much community first. And the Discord is where I get to talk to you lot and hang out, in those wee hours 4 in the morning. But creating a Discord for a brand new game, I don't know if I would do it because you have to make a case. You have to create enough content or bring enough people in to create a self-substantiating. So Just Diver was saying it was an echo chamber, and what I would say is it ends up being less like an echo chamber and more kind of like a survival of the loudest. There's people screaming louder and louder at each other, and if people aren't hitting that level of engagement, that level of volume, people just drift away. Dreadnought's forums in the early 2000s, the reason I'm scared to post on the internet. I worked in those forums. I've seen people die. I mean, Kat was saying, Discord is the only forums I frequent these days. That's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. But, we got me, Toll, Lizzie, Caffeine, a lot of people put a lot of hours in to keep that kicking ass. Earl was saying, not to advertise or anything, the PA forums, at least, their games and technology section has a bunch of active mods there that curb toxicity and foster a more positive community involvement. That's way cool. That's way cool. I do remember the PA forums at the height of their screamy break glass on stuff. Seats and things. Honestly, Gaia Online. Oh. Here's something that might make people feel physically sick and old simultaneously. The Mega Tokyo forums. The Mega Tokyo forums. That was a cesspit. I even know if Mega Tokyo's still going. Captain Steph was there. Rhymesmooth says, I think that was before my time. Bloody hell. Just Dive's Gaia Online. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, questing for Katana. And Dash is the Mega Tokyo forums were infamous. Never waded in. One of the few times they took the advice and believed there'd be dragons. You weren't wrong. Aaron's Gaia is a name I never wanted to hear again. It's still going. Gaia Online is still going. Like Stude says, what is dead may never die. I think my account's still active. Oh dear lord, yep. Gaia Online is still going. By the bloody 9. Alright, I'm not looking in, I'm not finding out. We do not need to know if that's still kicking. That is the swamps of sadness. Oh, and just Diver, I was not above that. Like, I was in there same as. Old emo RP posting back in the day. 1,000 human years ago. Time travel's weird. Right. I think we're doing good here. I think we're gonna be down for some Frostpunk in just a bit. Is it done? Did I install it? God, I hope I remember to install it. Yeah, no, we good. And I have no idea what I'm doing with Frostpunk. It's probably going to be a mitigated disaster. Come join me, won't you? But yeah, it's one of the... This is one of the things that I find so interesting about community management as a discussion point, because community management means a lot of different things to a lot of different people throughout video gaming. Right now, community management is Discord, it is direct engagement, it's still content creation, and it's fascinating. The thing that continues to impress me is that it is by no means a solidified discipline, and I would argue wholeheartedly that right now, like, community engagement, community management is pretty much the most important aspect of, I don't want to say marketing, but like, you need a user base to survive. You can't just punt out a crappy title and hope it'll sell gangbusters. Oh, also, who's coming in? Numbers, Gigglebox, what, oh friends? Coming in, coming in. We were just doing, well, actually we ended up doing 50 minutes of Wafflemancy. We were just making sure that this rig is ready to go before we start playing games, you know? Hey! The real Soviet bear brings in a crew of 16. What? Oh, and welcome. Mananos managed to get in through the klaxon, but I will need a raid defense to fight back these Soviet invaders. Very Stranger Things. Real Soviet bear, how are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. What's going down? What is going down with your good self? We're about to roll on to some Frostpunk. We were just doing some extended Wafflemancy to make sure my system wasn't going to lock up. But, yo. That's some strong raid defense. I'm exceptionally proud of our battlers. Tanari, wow, what? Oh, friend. So yeah, those of you that have come on in, Watto and welcome. Real Soviet, what were you up to? What were you playing? Tell me your tales, friend. Tell me your tales. While I start smacking buttons with a hammer. Just send in the Friendo Legions! Thank you, Eden. Tanari's like, you? Wafflemancy? No! Wow, we might manage to scare them all off. Bloody hell. That's some good raid defense there. Perhaps a little too good. Right. There we go, real Soviet. How are you doing, friend? And Kestrel's got upstairs, ready to crochet and watch Will get crushed by Frostpunk. I mean, it's like a lot of games. We're not gonna win, right? We're just gonna make it happen. Alright. So let's bring these sweet Mario jams down. As max chill as they are, and let's get this game up and running. Hopefully it doesn't blow out everyone's eardrums. Anytime now, video game. Although, for those of you throwing shade, Frostpunk, much like this War of Mine, is one of those games whereby when things are going wrong, you get to experience more of the game in its entirety. For those of you, I don't know if you played a lot of this War of Mine, but once you break down the mechanics and stop looking at like the social impact of your choices, that game is very different. Oh, here we go. Woo! Alright, let's get this all set up. There we go. Alright, let's get this set up for proper. Aha! Also, I don't know if anyone spotted the Snowpiercer reference in today's title. I hope they did. It's alright. Unanimous like, good luck, Will. Trying to get everyone killed. They're gonna go down. So Scotty's saying, beating Frostpunk without taking the evil path is quite difficult. Well, that's... Okay. So, as Ark of the Conclave's asking, what's this game about? This is Frostpunk. So, this is from the creators of this War of Mine, and this is their follow-up. This War of Mine was, you know, being a civilian in an unknown war in a first world country. You had to scavenge for food and survive. It asks you to do a lot of... It asks you a lot of moral choice questions at a personal level. This is Frostpunk. A massive winter has set upon the world. We are trying to run one of the few settlements still left and trying to keep everyone alive. We will be asked to make a lot of very difficult choices at a social level. So the choice between what is right and what keeps us alive is what this game is going to ask us. We're probably going to fail a whole bunch. But with games like this, it's not always about victory. It's about how does it make you feel along the way. And this game makes no pretense about being a whole crapload of moral questions. So, now I'm pretty sure that this isn't going to freeze up, no pun intended. Shall we get started? And Soviet Bear, I didn't see your response if you were talking about what it was that you were streaming or kicking on today, but yeah. I hope whatever your stream was, Real Soviet Bear, I hope it was feckin' rad. And thank you for bringing your little crew over, alright? I hope you're doing good. I've seen photos of Christian and Peeps at Develop, and I'm like, oh, I miss everybody right now. Oh, it's all. I'm missing my friendos.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped with pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. tides had changed. They changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
Green fire, what, oh friend? Fiona, what, oh?
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Here we go. So Fiona, how are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. And Dash is gonna do like a focus thing, so no worry. Guest with, we should have taken the elevator. What is going down the stairs in the London Tube? So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals, welcome to Frostpunk. We've got to run a city! I see no way this ends badly. Now, this is our new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. Let's go north, where it's clearly warmer. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one else here? Did any of our other people survive the blizzard? Are there others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst. Now the world we know has crumbled. We gotta survive! Alright. Giggle's like, got a bland dinner of hamburger helper cheese mix. Spaced out with calorie and Reaper powder. Jesus! Giggle, that doesn't sound like dinner. That sounds like a cannon fire. Ray says, so this is basically post-Brexit Britain. Zing. I mean, there'd be a bigger wall in Scotland, you know what I'm saying? Also, if you want that, have you tried Not Tonight? That's another kettle of monkeys. Okay, so fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the other buildings. Without it, we freeze to death. Stockpile some coal. Start the generator. Alright, so take me through it. Alright, so what am I doing here? Economy. Oh, bloody hell, alright. So we can pause the world. Got some steel wreckage, some wood crates. Steel, wood. Coal pile. Alright, workforce will extract coal. Alright, so we've got 50 workers available. So right now, I guess we do 10 on this pile. 10 on this pile. 10 on this pile, because that keeps us away. And then 5 on the wood. I guess 5 on the scrap. So let's get an engineer on the scrap. And is there any more piles of coal? 5 there. 5 there. Cool. See? Jobs are good. Jobs are good. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? And you can have an extra engineer to make this happen. See? Look at me, I know what I'm doing. Got you. Got you. So Gil, what? Oh, and welcome. It should say Frostpunk. You all might need to refresh, but it should say Frostpunk for the game title. What? Oh, and welcome, friends. Number says it's an RTS. It has a timed element to it, but it's closer to a management sim than it is an RTS. Like, it's creating timed elements and resources. Brickverse says, I'm afraid to play these kind of games. I mean, Brickverse, this is actually my first time tearing into Frostpunk properly. So I can't comment on whether or not it's a game you need in your life. But I'm a big fan of They Are Billions and less intense titles. What I do like about these is that you have the ability to kind of pause them, take your time, stop and have a breather. It can be real easy for games like this to kind of push you into doing a lot. Alright, so the worker squads are heading out. So the people are discontented, but they are hopeful. And Brickverse, like, that's entirely okay. One of the things we talk a lot about here is, like, not every game has to be for everyone, but maybe as a group learning this game, we can learn something together. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna nun these. Biakuaz. It seems like we need like 10 workers. Let's get this up to date. And then, yeah, just so we're not sending people off on like a fool's errand, you know what I'm saying? But we get some coal going. Yeah, the snow trails they're carving out are really gorgeous. And so Brickverse, like, I don't know if you are a game creator yourself or just a fan or what have you when it comes to video games. I try and talk about industry stuff as much as I can. Alright. Steam level 1. Alright, temperature. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, freezing. Resources. Alright, so that's our temperature overlay. Alright, generator hums with warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. The generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food. Build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Alright, so construction. So we'll build a cookhouse there. Get a cookhouse in one of our central streets. And I guess start building some tents. Oh no, so we need more wood. Alright. See? I'm learning. So just give us a quick pause. Sorry Greenfire says, I'm kind of getting some Annihilation vibe here. Okay. No, I see where you're coming from. I think the idea eventually is going to be building the optimal city within this teeny tiny little dugout. Of grabbing the resources we can, and then I guess starting to send people further and further afield. We've got some food, but not rations. Cool. Alright, so we've got people working here. Clearing those. Grabbing those. Okay, so I'm just working out how to spin plates. So, pausing it for a second, Fiona's saying this game is pretty neat looking. It is. We'll get more into this as this game unfolds, but at first it presents us with a very simple challenge. Keep the heater running, keep everyone fed. Then we're going to start building tents, turning tents into houses, houses into streets. We're going to start building a functioning city. But as we grow and as we start to survive, the social aspects will start becoming available. Like, it's going to get more intense. Right now, we're operating at Steam level 1. As we increase the Steam levels, right now, this is the area we have heated. Actually, so really I should have built that there. I just done goofed. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to want to build housing around this first ring. Because if we build it out here, we're going to get real cold. But that's a hunter shack, so we'll make it work. Wabin says, Will, check the economics tab to see what you get to use every day. Where is economics? Ah, economics. Right. So we're gaining 144 coal a day. And the generator is using 144 a day. So we need a couple more people on coal extraction. We can do that. Okay. Oh, Dreadnought RPG says, unfortunately I have to head out now. Enjoy Frostpunk. I shall indeed, friend. I shall indeed. I've been looking forward to this for a while, and I am pretty sure it will go horribly, horribly wrong, but it's certainly going to provide a lot of decent conversation. Alright, so yeah.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What, oh friend?
Would you look at that?
I would indeed, Archer of the Eye. That is a 6-month combo, you fucking legend. Thank you kindly. Though, Archer, I will say today, I absolutely do not deserve it. Like, today has been an unmitigated mess. We started 2 hours late. Technical problems. I've been a grumpy grumpus. Go team. Fucking go team.
Bleed purple 200 bonus 20. Oh gods, your reactor is on fire.
It's on fire! And Caffeine, I have no idea what you mean. Oh, Clang says perfect for me because I'm 2 hours behind you. Hey! Well, we've only started playing this game for like 10 minutes. I waffled on for an hour. And yeah, purple bits are back. So Isocrid, thank you for the 200 bits. And I don't know why the bleed purple bits aren't showing up in the bit cup. I've messaged Streamlabs about it. Alright. With basic resources for now, we can try and rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout the Frostland to save as many survivors from expedition as possible. Need a workshop to design plans. Alright, cool. So this is when we start building them. So we need a workshop, extends capacity and storage. We just need more wood going down. Oh, for that we have to build a sawmill. Alright. happy to say when I talk with earbuds, I get some wicked internal echoes oddities. That's you and you, buddy. That's you and you. That is not something that I get going. So jumping back into chat, Greenfire's been helping a beekeeper out today. That sounds like a pretty wholesome day. Ice Grid says you don't need to build the structure near the deposit, just shortens the time.
Reactor online.
Yo!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I like this new badge. It is a good badge.
It suits you. It's a strong badge. Got a cool feckin' 6-month badge. So harmonious. I mean, feckin' thank you for sticking around for 6 months. It's an inordinate amount of time. Thank you. Alright. Anonymous says, are you going to click on the black circles? Word of advice was from the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. The people usually look to the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. Just fix the problem your way and it's fine. Okay, it's just like tutorial tips. Oh, we don't need steel for now. Definitely need food. We've got food coming in, and we'll be able to cook it up. So that's a good start. Oh, that's cool. It's pulling up all the stuff. Oh. Alright, we got one sick person. That's not good. And people are on their free time, so... hopefully we can get enough to get someone cured and happy. And we've got 60 homeless people. Great! Brilliant. I'm working on it. Yeah, I get it. Don't let them die of illness. They'll be fine. Though I'm trying to remember the name of the film where Lawrence Fishburne was in it. And it was another similar situation, like there's a really, really clever term for, like, the Ice Age kind of, like, post-apocalyptic style. And one of the problems they had was illness. Like, illness sweeping through camps and obliterating people. Okay. Wyman says, by the way, pass a law. Okay, Book of Laws. What the bloody hell is this? Adaption. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. Wait, feckin' what? Fighting arena. Nothing relieves tension than watching a few rounds of an all-out slugfest. You have to build one. Emergency shift. Sometimes we need to concentrate the task at hand at the cost of everything else. Child labor. Child shelters. Cemetery. Corpse disposal. Sustain life. Radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputations. We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Oh, God. Or we can cook the soup. Cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of food. Feckin' hell. Fucking hell. Like, right now, I don't think we need anything, but yo. Who was that saying cemetery? Why let all that meat go to waste? Do we get to name our cemetery? Because a fighting arena, while not the best thing, will at least entertain some people. But then adding, because if we unlock that, then we get a public house, so we can get a pub. The emergency shift, I guess, allows us to activate like an old panic move. Okay. And Stooge has been working on a hutch for Bucky, the tiny rabbit. So if you want to have a look at that, Stooge has dropped a link in chat. And as Stooge described it, Bucky has a freaking mansion now. That's dope. Icicle says, no, you don't need to pass laws the second they're available. Okay. Well, we don't need anything like that right now. But we do need enough to build a medical post. And we might have to have invasive surgery. Food and hunger. Yeah, we're working on that. You already... The game's giving us the same tips multiple times. Like... Alright, let's pick up the game speed. Because we need... Yeah, there we go. Oh, so what's this? Alright. What advice? Critical shortage. The number of sick is rising. We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort can help us gather the necessary. Oh, okay. So it's pushing us to sign the emergency shift law. Okay, let's give that a shot. Disconnect's gone up. But work until you die. Bloody hell. And then we're starting to hear from the citizen being like, 24 hours on the job? That's insane, but that's our bloody lot in life, isn't it? Doop-de-doo, apples and pears! Alleged man, what, old friends? We have just started Frostpunk. And thank you for being the first person to acknowledge the Snowpiercer reference in the title. If you haven't seen Snowpiercer, that film is cracking and you need it in your life. Alright. But... need Joel to go get some wood. Got 2 sick, but they're not gravely ill. We're doing alright for coal. Hunters are doing okay. So raw food and food rations isn't actually going too badly. At least for the short term, we're not doing awfully. But much like oxygen not included, this isn't a game we win. Alright, how much do we need? 25 wood. Come on! I'll just speed it up a little bit. Just can't really do diddly squat until we've hit medical tent. Ishku says the game does have a victory status. Does it? Well, I doubt we're going to see that. But there we go. Right. So now we've got a medical tent. We can just slowly start on building houses for our people. There we go. Get a couple of houses. Treat the sick. Job's a good un. I tell you, I would love a Twitch integration for this, just to scrape the names from chat. That would be amazing. Alrighty. Alright, we managed to cook raw food and turn it into decent food, so we're not doing too badly. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Alright. So here we go. You're doing well. Where are you off to? Where are you going? Some crazy little adventure into the woodlands. And they were never seen again. The end. Yeah, adding Twitch integration to this, just scrape the names from chat, would be feckin' brilliant. Adding like a continuing setup. One of the things I always wanted back in the day was the idea of doing games like this, which is a construction and management sim that would then result in other people playing these areas in like an FPS and stuff like that. A tiny part of me honestly thought we were going to get that with EVE Online stuff, but, you know, I'm an idealist, what can I say? That was what was so wonderful about EVE Online's grand idea back in the day when they were going to do like Dust integration and so many great things together. One person is currently ignored. 2 unemployed, you say? We can change that. Oh, what's this? Right, resource shortage. We're getting short resources. Our needs are greater now by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Not now. We're doing alright. Coal's fine. We're a little short on wood, but we're doing fine for coal. So we got this one that we can just strip all the engineers out of if we need to. So you can start building this bloody house. Alright, so we're out of raw food, but we've got 150 food rations, so okay. We don't have a way to upgrade. Cooking's going well. Jobs are good. Jobs are good. God, I thought this game was going to be hard. Piece of cake. So, quick show of hands. How many of you have had a crack at this already? How many of you have led a snowy empire to victory? Right, wood crates depleted. Right. Max. So, Just Divers had a crack at this. Numbers hadn't heard of this before today. Hopefully this is something to garner your interest, because it's pretty interesting. I changed the hope. Aside from lack of shelter, the citizens are actually pretty happy. So we've still got 10 homeless. Let's put the workshop over here. Get the engineers doing their building. Though I worry about building a shelter right there, but feels like a dumb idea. Item says, according to this proper Brit life, Mona established a Bureau of Paperwork. After encountering the Social Security Office in the US, Britain has nothing on the ridiculous bureaucracy of the US. Like, we like to believe ourselves these, you know, monsters of bureaucracy. We have no idea. We have no idea what we're doing. Wait, do I have to manually send out the hunters? I hope not. Alright, so workshop is up. Add new research. Steam hub. Research a beacon. Coal thumper sawmill steelworks. Alright. Hunter's gear. Costs 10 trees. Thanks to better snowshoes and camouflage, hunters return with more rural food. Nice. So, well, we need to do the beacon first. We're actually going to do hunter's gear now. And I'm going to... This will be adjacent to a street eventually. Okay. Hey! Raid after raid of our own men! Frontline! What, old friend? How are you doing? Come on in, buddy, come on in! Bring your friends with us! Though they wish to do battle on the field of raids, you will not find us so easy. You will not find us so simple as to overrun, for we have a pile of snow! A great big amount of snow. How are you doing, Frontline? How are you doing? Come on in, this is my first time having a proper crack at Frostpunk. So, Judge my abilities as you will. So, frontline, how you doing? What you been playing? What's going down, yo? Vince, Shottish, Shottis, those of you coming in, it is lovely to see you. Watto and welcome. I'm a little bit discombobulated, a little bit, because had an inordinate number of technical problems today. Oh, any research you already done? No. Wait, hang on. Oh, no adjacent street, so really has to be made. Oh, there we go. No street means no work. Alright, I'm getting it working. Oh, Frontline got one a fancy new kit they've been playing with circuit boards. I'm not even going to pretend to mispronounce that. Aperitos, Watto. Come on in, friends. So if you want to see me failing to run a city, you are more than welcome, because that's what we got going down. Alright. Research goal not set. Hunter's gear, start. There we go. But it seems maybe building a street's not a terrible idea. Might need a little bit more wood though. Right, so who's working on what? I guess no one's working on anything right now. Wreckage, wood crates, there we go. Max, done. It's doing well. Should have some more food coming in before everyone dies. Doctors are doing their job. Excuse me. I think it's watching this game is making me cold. Get my feckin' hoodie on. I gotta say, as sad as it is, because as you all know, like, we don't make any cash on these hoodies. Hanging out with Dash and Baron Sheep and peeps over the weekend and being like, oh hey, I see you also have a Longship hoodie. I have a Longship hoodie. I wonder where these gonna come from. Kind of felt pretty cool. Kind of felt cool. So jumping back into chat, so Frontline, with your new circuit board powers, what did you make? That's what I want to know, because I absolutely do not have that kind of skill set. So see, no way this is going badly. Let's get through everyone's free time real quick. Slowly running out of food. It's going to make everyone a little bit sad, but I think we're going to... Oh. Yeah, I think we're going to get on the... We're going to get on the soup train. Oh yeah, we need more cash. Because we need more fecking... Yes, one group of people are cold in their own homes. Actually, no way that's going to go badly. Item says, ever since I played Lisa, I've had this perverse desire to enjoy my soup out of beer bottles. That, when we do finally introduce everyone to Lisa, that's going to be a day. Alright, so let's get the street. Let's get the street going. Oh, what's going down? Alright. People from our convoy. Family torn apart. Sir, woman has come forward after we built a workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. She's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. We've got food coming in. We're not doing terribly. Mild frostbite. Sister became very ill. Any of you cool kids have any pro tips? What should we be doing next? Because I feel... Oh, we got two gravely ill. I was like, any pro tips, people? Caffeine's like, don't freeze. Kestrel's like, don't starve. Oh. Danger of the frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill. This will keep happening if we have to do work in such cold. We must do something. 8 hours till we can sign a new law. There's nothing we can do right now. Right, but we're gonna none this pile because they're very far out. Ooh, Hunter's Gear researched. Add new research. So we've been asked to do beacons, right? Although I'll take any advice your friendo's got. Alpha says, don't forget that no two people are not on fire. Jason is being fangoriously devoured. Clank says, gathering huts can help with working in the cold. Alright. Well, I mean, if everyone's getting fed... How many people are unemployed right now? This isn't going too badly, is it? It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Alright, I'm going to start researching the beacon now and see how we do. We've got 3 sick and they're all gravely ill. Hooray! 5 hours till we can pass a new law. Oh, dang. This could certainly be going a little bit better. We did survive another night, and that does have to count for something. Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign a radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign a sustained life law to keep them alive until we can build an infirmary. So yeah, I guess this is where we start with kind of the moral choice. Right now, we have radical treatment versus sustained life. So if we do radical treatment, we can amputate limbs and get people back to work. If we sustain life, we'll keep people comfortable until we can treat their injuries. So, a question. What would you... Not... What would you recommend from a gameplay standpoint? What would you recommend from a personal standpoint? I mean, put yourself in the shoes. This is the last city. This is the last city. Ice Cream says cook them first. You don't want to eat sick people. So Zari's saying if it's not bad, sustain life. So here's our choice. Radical treatment is we amputate frostbitten limbs, we do invasive surgeries, we get people back and working, but 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees, and amputees are less effective. They are still part of our society. They are still working, just not as effectively. Sustained life means that people with grave injuries will be kept comfortable and looked after until we have the facilities to treat them. But during that point, they are taking up beds and not moving forward. Ice Good says, how's your food influx? It's not bad. Alright, well, Asari says, sustain life. So let's fucking do it. We built a second hut. So who's working where? Alright, so we've got 15 workers here. We've got 15 workers here gathering wood. Actually, we can bring that down to 10. Bring this up. Oh, crud in a bin bag!
Dead bodies make good reactor shielding.
I'm just saying, you know. Still viable food. Still viable food. I mean, what? No. I mean, we're making... controversial laws. God, it's all kicking off. And Navalis, what, old friend? How are you doing? Vanderbeast, thank you for the 200 cheer. We are giving this whole Frostpunk thing a bloody good go. We'll see how it does. We'll see how it does. Sorry, bear with me all just a second. Alright, we're good, we're good. So Navala says, oh, Frostpunk. This is one I've hesitated to pick up. Well, we've just started. And I haven't the foggiest as to what's a good idea or a bad idea right now. We're not doing too badly, at very least. Alright, so now we can build a beacon. This might help us a little bit. Construction, people, health, food, resources, tech. Beacon! Need more steel. Right. Let the party continue. So bring in 20 food a day. Slowly hovering around the edge of making that work. Oh yes, we should probably do some new research while we're at it. Steam hubs. When powered by a generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active steam hub consumes 3 coal an hour. That seems useful. Allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Oh, that's very useful. Let's start with that. Yeah. Oh, almost. We've almost got enough steel to build the beacon. And then if we don't need too much steel after that, we'll put those people into foraging for food. Because food's getting a little bit scary there. Item says the people gathering materials kind of reminds me of grimdark lemmings. I mean, I see where you're coming from. Mildly horrifying, but I see where you're coming from. Sort of reminds me of like a socially conscious, what's the term? Like a socially conscious They Are Billions. Alright, let's see what this gets us. Alright, food's not doing too badly. So let's build us a beacon. Alright. And we're almost at... Wow, okay, we've got 15 sick. Oh, this is good. Bad food, bad healthcare, bad cold at home. I'm working on it. Alright. Steel team, I need some more of you just getting us some more food. Because we're having a bad time. How do you all fancy a spot of the plague? Because I think that's what's gonna kill us all. Alright, heaters and heat the workplace during work hours. Alright. And the only cold house we've got is this one here. We've got heaters. More scouts. Resource depot upgrades, coal thumper. Sawmill, steelworks. God, I feel completely lost. How are you all doing? "15 sick, bloody hell." The beacons are lit! Gondor calls for aid! Alright, we are no longer lost and blind. From now on, people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surrounds us, the Frostlands. Ooh. Okay, this is where it could get interesting. Lost expedition, crash site. Send scouts to help learn about this place. Yes. Wait, how do I send scouts? Oh, so we need more people to send as scouts. We've got so many people who've gone downhill. We desperately need food. Crud! Nope. People on convoy are ready to search. People cheer for the giant observation balloon as it soars above the city. This is a real feat, and everyone feels proud of the work they have done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for lost people in the Frostlands. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. Alright, just gonna have to... create a new scout team. Alright. Scouts 1 sent to Lost Expedition. Let's see what we get back. Nope. More sick beds needed. Crud in a bin bag. Also, Watto. Fiona is back. How are you doing? Scotty Doggy. Saying we should prepare long-range scanners. Long-range scanners, operational, Captain. Romulans in the snowdrift. 3325 Mark IV. Oh my god. Frozen Romulans. I mean, it's basically a ready meal. I have 3 days to build a new medical post. So I either have to say, I'll open a new medical post, I'll promise to treat the sick, or I won't address this right now. Cool! It's all the things I love! About getting... Feck! God darn it. See, friendos, because we chose to look after the sick till we could treat them, we've agreed not to amputate and put people back to work. But that means we have 15 sick people and 5 beds. And those 5 beds are being taken up by 5 people who are just being made comfortable. So... Item says, this is the first time I've heard people describe Romulans as a copper suit. But hey, why not? So yeah, right now, friendos, we don't have enough people to man a medical post. We need food. And building a medical post means us taking people either away from gathering resources or from getting food. I could just build a medical post, certainly, but then that's ornamental. Ice Grid, you're right, we could take people away from the research building. Keep your promise and unstaff as people are healed. Yeah, see, the problem is, Isocrid, we already agreed that we were going to look after people until we could cure them. So, yeah. Oh, and Scotty says, well, it's midnight here, it's official. It's downhill from here. You're 50! Feckin' Scotty, congrats! That's like being, like, twice as OP as being 30. That's dope! Scotty, happy birthday, friend. Congratulations. Can we get some love for Scotty? Like, just get some friendos, just there. Happy birthday, Scotty. Happy birthday. Right. We've got to, I guess, agree to open a new medical tent. And then, so we'll construct that. cool. We don't have enough wood to do it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, see, I didn't even know I could build a care house. So extra rations to recure or overcrowding. God darn it. Damn if this isn't difficult. Just sign that for now. Alright, scouts have reached the Lockset expedition. The rest of our people may camp here. We should choose to escort them to the city. Explore the area. Here we go! A happy reunion. As we enter the camp, appearing out of the drifting snow, a choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us! We were wandering for days. We couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surrounded us, packed and ready to go. Cool. Escort the survivors to the city. Done. Alright, so we should have more workers coming back. With any luck, we can get a bit more fecking foods. Alright, scouts return safely. More people, more work, more jobs. Lovely. Item says, let it be known the Prime Minister has signed off on a pair of fighting trousers. Alright. We will look for others. Good. So, first things first. Max. On that one. We're going to! Game, I need you to chill for a second. Alright. So this should help speed things up a little bit. Now we've got more humans. More bodies means more work's getting done. So in theory... Right, faster gathering. Research, lovely. Exploration. Alright, so yeah, send out teams, explore, etc. Cool. So we've got a sturdy shelter, an observatory, and a crash site. Several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. There probably are machines. Let's hope we have some number of supplies. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it. There's no sign of movement. Right, I will take advice on this one. We can hit the observatory, the sturdy shelter, or the crash site. What do you reckon? Oh, Beadora's heading to bed. Beadora, as always, it's lovely to hang out with you. Thank you for coming down today. I'm sorry I was completely feckless, and I apologise if I was a grumpy grumpus earlier, but thank you. Yeah, see, this is the point where I want Squad vote. I want help. I want friendos. I actually want some water. I'm gonna get that in a second. I'm thinking the crash site, because that's closest. Greenfire suggesting the observation, which isn't a terrible idea. There is smoke coming from the observatory. Isocrid's voting crash site, which is closest. Wraith was saying, yeah, alright, so let's do crash site. No offense, sorry. But I think that's a good shout. We have a lot of homeless and a lot of sick. I'm not doing too badly, but yeah, hopefully we're going to be able to bring in enough food to cook up dinner for everyone. Okay, so faster research has helped. Steam Hub. Oh, Steam Hub was teeny tiny little heaters that we can build throughout. Alright. More scouts, outposts. Yeah. Isocrid saying sawmills will solve your wood problems. I need wood to get wood. We've got a few hungry, none starving, lots of homeless. Cool. I know we're out of wood. Oh. Lots of sick. Healthcare promise filled. Hope rises. So we've got to do next. Let's build one of them fighting arenas. Every night a fight will be organised to lower discontent. Lovely. I mean. Oh, crash site. Right, explore. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies, the wrecks of expedition, searching on the crates of snow. We found bodies. They tangled together in a frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find the last bit of warmth before they died. Feck, me in a bin bag. Yeah, no offense and all, but more horses, more resources. Hey, and a fluffy and adorable kitten has joined us. What? Oh, and welcome. How are you doing, friends? Wraith, I am both amused and offended by your comment, saying if you're having wood problems, I feel bad for your son. Got 99 problems, but a birch ain't one. Get out. And then come back. Wait, so why are they waiting? Like, I told them to come back. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. I don't understand it. Alright, so, fluffy, adorable kitten, Watto, and welcome! This is Frostpunk. We have been put in charge of the final city on Earth. Our goal is to make a city that keeps everybody alive and not dead. Right now, not having a great job with all of the sick and dying, but it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. We've got a lot of people sleeping rough. Select your squads to see what they're doing. They are here. Depleted. Crash site. New scouts report. We collected. Yes. So now what? Alright. I believe Asari wanted to do Observatory. So, Gloomy Cave is closer. So we're going to do Gloomy, then Observatory, then Sturdy. Fluffy, I wish this was an option. I really wish we could do, like, scraping chat for names in this, because I think it would make it very entertaining. But yeah, right now we just have... a few challenges. Shackle says, what? Sneaking in on vacation? Shackle, what, old friend? How are you doing? Got it going down. Oh, Sadlin, if I didn't say hi, friend. What? Oh! Sadlin said, just came across an article that one might find comforting or terrifying, but probably somewhere in the middle. Probably nowhere in the middle. Okay. Well, this morning everyone was trying to get me to get a shark tattoo. And I believe... I've got a day to build another... But at least there'll be a punch-up place. Alright, Steelworks researched. Next research could be... Oh, I meant to choose Sawmill. I'm an idiot, didn't choose a Sawmill. Feck! Salem, you're right. That does fill me with dread. Hooray! Also, it looks like this is going to be another House Order win. For those of you that didn't see, Twitch are doing their Bleed Purple thing again. Oh, wait, no. So they have to come back to return the cargo. For feck's sake. I mean, that makes logical sense, but ugh. Alright, Hope rises. A fighting arena has been built. So, Navalas, thank you for the teeny tiny bits. So, if you weren't around last time Twitch did this, basically what they're doing is like, if you use a specific emote when you're cheering somebody, that person gets free bits from Twitch. So, Navalas is using the Bleed Purple down there, right? That translates to an extra 10% of whatever you chuck at my face on top of. So, yeah, it does help a whole bunch. The only annoying thing is that currently it doesn't work with the bit cut for some stupid reason. So... try and get a few more homes going. Isocrit says it gives the growler indigestion. That's a horrible turn of phrase, Isocrit. I regret saying it out loud. We're not doing terribly here. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, healthcare protest. Urgent need for treatment. Got so many ill. So the decision we made earlier on to look after everybody is fecking us. While we may have done morally the right thing, we are So we can open another medical post, but it's getting bad. I can admit the sick for overcrowding. That might not be a bad shout for now, till we can heal them. Yeah. I promise the sick will be treated. Because no offense, like, we're just going to have to go for overcrowding. Hey, Baron Sheep. What, ho, friend? Oh, Baron, please tell me you saw the Arrow Griffins. We got 20. There's still 8 not being treated. Feck me. Baron, please tell me you saw the artwork of the feckin' giant robot. Actually, whilst our misery is continuing. Where's me?
Remember, stay good.
I'm trying, Shackle. I'm feckin' trying. So, friendos, if you didn't see it, Arrow Griffin did a picture of Thick McRunfast's mech from Memnull, and it's feckin' cool. I shared it on Twitter. It's dope. I threw it into chat again. If you haven't seen that, it's feckin' excellent. But as you can see, these houses here are in the outer ring, so they are very cold. We can at least heat the medi-tent. Scouts return to the city safely. Lovely. Right. So we choose this team, and we're going to send them to the observatory. Because that was requested. But we got a ton more food, so we're doing good. And Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, yo. I absolutely do not deserve them today, because I was feckin' late, and grumpy, and annoyed, and we are running out of coal. Right. They're having a brawl in here, which is making everyone a little bit happier. How in the bloody hell we're going to treat all these people, I don't know. Whoa. So yeah, games industry-wise, we chatted a little bit about it earlier in the day. There's going to be a new Switch. I think that's very cool. It's interesting to see how many people online are very, very quick to dismiss Nintendo stuff. I always find that very interesting. Oh, I forgot my pistol. Oh, cool. So with Vect, if we don't get more coal, we did. Cool. Sawmill researched. Except for now, we're set for wood, so we don't have to worry. What was that? let's continue. Claire Salin says, time to send in the kids! We can pass a law that allows us to have children working. Right, so heating, scouts, resources, hothouse, medical post upgrades. And I guess this one? Hopefully that gets us to the point where we can upgrade the medical houses and not fucking die. Because right now we've still got a bit of a homeless problem. That is to say we have a massive homeless problem. But... so we need 2 more. Hopefully, I mean, even though the houses will be cold, at least it's something, not nothing. You know what I'm saying? Baron's like, yay, child labor! Wait. And Clank, I'll level with you, like, stuff's bad all over. One of the things that was really heartbreaking of going to Vancouver was seeing their tent city. Like, yeah, Clank, stuff's bad all over. That's not a Seattle problem. That's an everywhere problem right now. And both Austin and Seattle have nothing on, like, San Francisco, LA. Jeez. I don't know how many of you have seen the shanty towns in LA, but they are haunting. Alright, at least the coal's doing good. Right. Heating problems, cold. Let's heat some homes. Let's heat all homes. I haven't got the technology to heat these homes. It would have been better to leave them. I could lie and say I'll heat 2 homes for 2 days, but I don't have the technology to do it. So, hooray! Clank saying, can you overdry your main furnace? Not yet. I have to research that. Shackle says you have some time to complete the promise. I have 2 days. Can I research something to do it in a day? Alright, so heat all homes. Pause. Pause. Right. So right now, we're researching next tier. Research team, you work in 24/7. Cool, now they're livid. Brilliant. I'll turn the heater on for them at the very least. So sorry kids, but you are working round the clock for this one. Right, so pausing. Yeah, I know. So new research, right. So heating. Generator range update. We can get this done in time. So we can increase to the next ring and get everything heated. So that's what we're going to do. So you kids are working round the clock. Oh, except for these guys are waiting for the next job. Because they're waiting to hear. Alright, so explore. Alrighty! We found some people at the observatory! Instead of astronomers, we're met by some of our lost people. They explain they came here for help but found everyone dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important to them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Alright. Cool. We'll escort these survivors back. So they're coming back. We'll get some more people, but we'll make it work. I've no idea how many survivors we're going to get, but that's a tomorrow problem. So right now, we're hoping generator range can get done. And then we'll try and keep everyone warm. Cool. Right, so we can now... yeah, so we can heat to zone 2. It's going to eat our coal, but we'll make it work. Over here... yeah, we do not need that one. What we need right now is medical post upgrade. So we'll get that now, then we'll get the bunkhouse and go from there. Alrighty! Here we go. Scotty's like, I volunteer as fuel for the furnace! Woo! We're not quite there yet, but give it time. Okie dokie. Feck's sake. I feckin' did it though. Darn it. Oh well. It's worth a shot. You aren't getting your feck it. But at least we're doing well for food. Scouts returned, we've got more workers, more engineers, more children. Alright, so we got coal and coal. Guess we'll keep. Alright, keep on that. Right, engineers, you're great and all, but like, you'll need to get your asses in gear. Because otherwise, we gon' die. Sorry, jumping back in. Shackle says, first run just practice anyway. It'll be our story. The first run is a tale that belongs to us. 8 sick, gravely wounded, gravely in... alright. We'll start bulking that out in a bit. Medical first. Then... hungry and starving, medical post research. Now we build the bunkhouse, start upgrading the sizes. So how do we upgrade these? Is that in construction? Yarr, I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Let's think this through, dear friendos. Got lots of homeless people, few hungry, no starving, 10 sick that aren't. The discontent is going. gonna be some uprisings real soon, aren't there? Steel wreckage depleted, wood depleted. So this is all nice and cleaned out. Coal's doing alright. What have we got here? Okay, I think we can make this work. Because we'll have the bunkhouse upgrades and then we'll go through there. Oh, what are you lot up to? I'll see you guys back. So they can go check out the sturdy shelter. Good work, scout team. Alright, so in theory, this will get fixed in the next morning. We get that researched. Start expanding the warm houses and minimizing the amount of people on the outer ring who are freezing to death. Coal's holding, but oh, go away, Helen Pete. Alright, I get it. Everyone's discontent. I'm doing my best here. It's getting a bit too real. It's a little bit too real. Right. New research. So we've got bunkhouse, hot houses for growing crops, heating. The steam hub. Exploration and industry, more scouts, more resources. Sawmill upgrade. I haven't even built a sawmill yet. I don't know what I'm doing. We could just power for infirmary, try and get our sick healed up and ready to roll. You know what? We're going to do that. And the other problems, we're just going to solve the old-fashioned way. We're not doing too bad for food. Though the amount of ill people we've got is just... yeah. Alright. Coal piles depleted. Scouts have reached the sturdy shelter. Alright, the trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's notice post around the heavy door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. Sites discovered. Steel Ridge. We're taking those resources. You kids are coming back with a core. Alright. So with any luck, we can get this going enough before everyone kicks my ass. Alright, urgent need for treatment! Let's look after everyone, we said. Let's just keep everyone comfortable, we said. Alright, we'll open a medical post for now. but the cost is great. And now we definitely need a sawmill. We might actually be very, very stuffed. So I think we're out of just base wood. We don't have enough to build a sawmill, so this may be the end of our first run today, friends. This guy's like, can we put in the kids to work? I mean, we can. So we can get children working right now, or we can build shelters, which we don't have the resources to do. We can build a pub, but we don't have the resources. We can allow people to duel each other. What do you reckon? And as I'm sure you can all see, the game is now getting us to start thinking about our morality. It's getting us to think about, like, what do we do? Early on, we agreed we weren't going to do, like, vicious surgery. We were going to keep everyone comfortable and alive and happy for as long as we could. Rhymesmith says, we are never not going to build the pub. Absolutely. Ice Grid says, to get apprentices, you need child labor. I mean... Wraith says the rules of dueling are simple. The winner eats. Yeah. What this game is getting us to think about is that we made a moral choice earlier in the game. And we're paying for that now. Our populace is unhappy. Lots of people are sick and our hospitals are overcrowded. We chose to do the good and we're paying for it. So we can learn how to heal half of our patients with the power of triage, but a fourth will die. We can create care homes, which is a special area where the gravely ill amputees will be cared for in low-cost special homes. But again, we don't have the resources. Baron Sheep says, beer time. I'm like, beer time and bear time can be the same time, depending on the bear. I'm gonna go for dueling for now. Congratulations. You're allowed to fight each other. Duels are now legal. But we are out of wood as a resource. So we're now in trouble. I fulfilled my healthcare promise, so that'll make people a little bit happier, but not by much. We can't affect him. Just hope that our scouts come back with something useful. Yes! Steam core, food, wood, love it. Fecking heroes. They just saved us. So, an infirmary. Will heal. Healthcare institution. Warmer. Flying hunters. Hunting tactics. That'll get us some more food. Alright, we're going to go for hunting tactics for now. Because we need to build other things. Wait, no. What am I doing? We need the infirmary. Why am I an idiot? Okay. Alright, so sawmill. So at least now we can get sustainable wood. Build some upgraded bunkhouses. God, you can tell I got my focus on. So Arden, all of you that have come on in, Watto and welcome. Food quality. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Right, you lot. Actually, you lot go to the gloomy cave. Hopefully there's some feckin' sweet, awesome loot there. One of our people died. The first death. We need to find a way of dealing with the body. There's been a duel. People can take care of it themselves. Open the Book of Laws. We can't do anything right now. So they'll have to deal with it themselves. And now we have a sawmill. Lovely, lovely. Might actually make this fecking work. And we're almost out of coal piles as well, so that's going to be terrible. Resources, steelworks gathering post, sawmill. Lovely. Bravely, 30 being treated. And we're essentially playing beat the clock on infirmaries. And hope that there's enough steel that we can use to start healing people proper. That's all I can really say. Because then we need to start researching like coal manufacturing and stuff like that. Right. Infirmary. Health. We need more steel. Alright, so we should be able to build that in a bit. Alright. Gloomy cave, beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. Come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one. Now, leave the bears alone, or risk attacking the bears. People in the caves will live. Scouts will escort them to city if they survive. Risk attacking the bears! We had to help the survivors. Right. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so we should be able to upgrade this. Are you kidding me? Alright, well. With any luck, this will start healing our injured, and then we'll have brand new problems to worry about. Primary, which being coal thumper. Wait, coal mining. Extracts 120 coal per standard every day from underground deposits. That's not a bad shout. Jay Poster says, anyone still alive? Story of my life. Alright, decisions. Let's hope we get that coal thumper in time. Because we are now almost entirely out of steel. Hooray! And what were the requirements for a balloon? Shite loads of steel. Of course! There's a kaleidoscope in it! Right, well, I've got good news. And I got bad news. Word of advice, steam cores. We've just used our first steam cores. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture them in the city, so I hope our scouts find them. Alright, so yeah. The TLDR being, we don't get more. We use them, we lose them. I promise the sick will be treated because we've got an infirmary coming. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, compliment cat. We're time to steel yourself for the eventual shortage. When the generator's shutting down. Alright. Scouts return to the city, but we're freezing. So good news, bad news, Scouts. You are off on an adventure. Bad news. We're all gonna die. Yeah, you all could be miserable later. If we don't get a coal thumper, you all feckin' die. Okay. working on it. I'm working on it. Where does a coal thumper need to be? Makes it seem like it needs to be there. Alright. We don't need another emergency shift today. We definitely need coal mining. Which we can't afford to research because we're out of steel. This is how we go. Alright. Alright. So. Coal thumper. They'll get some coal going. At least the first ring can start getting heated. Okay. I guess we're gonna wing it with coal thumpers. Yeah. Might as well raise scout teams. Alright, so this should help. At least start curing some of the people, start helping. I don't fucking know.
Like, I'll be an adult today and go get rid of all this change I've been hoarding for the past 6 months.
Let's see if this gets us going. Losing a lot of people now. So, in terms of corpse disposal, actually a cemetery we can do. Here we go. Here we go. Hope rises. Alright. Get steam to level 2. Plus side, we're slowly working through healing people in palliative care, so this is good. We might actually be able to make it through this. Alright, so Baron Sheep says, weird question, how would you compare this to oxygen not included? So, that's a really interesting question, Baron. It definitely is one that I want to chat about. It feels like so far, this is promoting kind of, what's the word? This is promoting more chaos with the idea of creating... what's the best way to phrase it? This is creating, like, difficult construction environments to push us into ill moral choices. Oxygen not included is the story of how it ends. More scouts research, so we'll send them off. Build a team. Only we don't have a second team just yet. We'll send them to study shelter so that whoever comes back from Steel Ridge then has a backup team. With any luck, we'll start getting some coal from here. Uh-oh. This seems very bad. Search for the cities. The man from Winterholm. We found an exhausted man on the edge of the city. He said he came from Winterholm, a settlement located not far from here, and he was the last survivor. It's dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival. Cool. Cheers for that. We are alone. Hopefuls. Cool. Wait. Oh, this is bad. I think I'm about to get hung. Should have stayed in London. Couldn't afford like this. I must give them a purpose, as Winterholm has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There is no hope for us here in this frozen desert. The people start to gather as news of the fate of Winterholm spreads to the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Right. So now we begin. Now, I fecking know what you lot are going to pick before I pick it, but I'm going to tell you both. Also, Krobik, what, old friend? How are you doing? So, we must choose our path. The people are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They have lost all hope in their chance of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into chaos that consumed Winterholm. We must either choose order and discipline. Wait, no. No, that wasn't what I meant to do! Damn it! Alright, the other one was religion, and I thought it would let me mouse over both. Alright, well, there we go. Well, that's not going to happen. Alright, well, whatever you lot are up to, if we don't get coal, everyone dies. Alright, calm down, everyone. We are not going to leave. Alright, some people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city in 15 days. They'll try and convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. God fucking damn it. Ah, 2 more days. Okay, a functional automaton. Got a weather station and a large convoy. The automaton will safely reach our city on its own, or turn it off. Alright, do we want a robot, or do we want a bunch of resources? The automation is an amazing find. Take it. Hells yes. Alright. So, alright. Team 1, you're going to there. Team 2, You're going to there. We aren't going to make it out of here alive. We'll find our way in this winter home. Child's plea. God fucking damn it. Yeah, hope is an absolute loss. Alright. Can't kill him any faster. Like, this is the end, friendos. Fine. Just get coal. You don't get coal, we all die. That's it.
What, old friends? Ted says back at Gameworks. Ted, I haven't left.
I've been here for a couple months. Should be here for a little while longer. What's going down with you, Ted? What? Oh, and welcome. Yeah, this is definitely the end. Heating riot. Anger about the cold. Let's heat some homes. They heat all homes. You have 7 days to heat 2 homes. I'm going to promise it. We have no coal. This is the end. This is how it goes down. So, as with... Actually, let's bring it down to slow, because we don't need to crash into death just right now. Baron Sheep was asking us earlier, what separates this from Oxygen Not Included? So, Oxygen Not Included teaches us It teaches us to be more efficient in our construction, but ultimately, we die in. What do you mean storage limit reached? You're not producing anything. Whereas this is teaching us that our actions have consequences. We chose early on to treat people in palliative care rather than like amputate and do invasive surgeries. And now we've had so many sick and ill individuals throughout the game that the populace have been fighting at us. Ice Squid says, coal thumbs bring up coal deposits. They must be harvested separately. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's see if that helps. You're gonna go round the shift. Dueling first casualty, I don't care. Unless we get some heat, don't matter. So now, steam level 1. There we go. They're all gonna leave. Yeah, the deposit's near the thumpers. Now I know. Ah, well. Food for overtime work? Sure, why not? Why not? I am very convinced this isn't going to end well. Bring it back down to inner ring while we build up some coal. Alright, so explore this area. The weather station gave us a grim forecast. We've got some coal mine and winter home. So, if we bring them back to the city, we might get lucky. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Abandoned stations, we will have answers soon enough. Highly doubt it. Ice Grid says, hey, this isn't the first run, this is the tutorial run. Wait, this is the tutorial? Oh, feckin' hell. Jumping back into chat. God, healthcare promise broken. So Ted, we've got links for subs only at the moment. What's the stuff and thing? Tell me your tales. Tell me your tales, Ted. Alright, second ring to keep everybody heated. Alright, so we're slowly treating everybody. I feel like we're actually doing some good. Get our scouts moving faster, so we don't have any iron to research the things that we need. Alright. I think the Londoners are all gonna feck off. Hey! Robot friend! So Ted, the reason the mic is set up the way it is to minimize the amount of noise picked up by the rest of GameWorks. Right, so we've got a bunch of noise gates on, and I'm trying to do as much as I can to minimize some of the sharper noise that come through. That's why I'm projecting basically down. So it's not picking up what's echoing off the back wall. Anyway, this is the end of this one. Let's see what an automaton does. Can replace entire crews at a workplace. They are produced in a factory and work 24 hours a day. So, I guess for us right now, it's pretty much all about getting an automaton there. So we can increase the amount of food going there. We might be able to pull this back. We might be able to pull this back. Who knows? Who knows, friends? Oh, that little big old spider robot doing his thing. Nah. Your time has come! Thrown out into the icy wastes. A band of grim men escorts you under the generator. The waiting crowd is silent. People observe you as they pass. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence. In recognition of your efforts, you are banished from the city itself. I did my best. Alright, friendos. So that was attempt number 1. Now we can give this another run. I'm kind of down for throwing myself at this again, understanding a little bit better. The casual says, do you get a score? You get a score for completion, but what I find interesting about this is that it is not about... By not giving you a score, it is kind of telling you that that was your definitive end. How you got there at this point isn't as important. So we have new home, select scenario, endless mode, etc. So yeah, that was our first attempt. And Krobik, you're entirely correct. Like, this is very much about looking at it from a different perspective. It's not trying to push you to score highest. It's not trying to push you to... It's not trying to push you to min-max. What it is doing is it is asking you to make moral choices at a societal level. We know if we had chosen more loosely in terms of our moral choices previously, we would have had a much, much easier time, didn't we? And our moral choices in the end ended up, well, maybe killing the character we were playing as. Like, whether or not the city continued, that's another stuff. Krobik said, so you didn't do child labor? Nope. No child labor, no evasive no. The one that really screwed us was we said we were not going to do amputations or surgery, that we were just going to look after people with palliative care, and we paid for that. So yeah. And but yeah, I'm totally down for another run, friendos. Now, do you want to do a spot the old mosh pit sim? Something as a little bit of as an audio break, because I'm going to get some water. I'm going to have a breather before we continue. We're not going to do a midday break because I started 2 hours late. That's on me. But I'm up for giving this another run if you lot are. How does that sound? Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your feels. Alright, Tasty and Navalis want to do a mosh. Alright. So I will just quickly exit out of this because it's dead easy to start up. Let's get that mosh pit going, dear friends. Right. And Kestrel's down from the run. We need King of the Pit. Lovely, lovely. From the looks of things, also, the rig is behaving much, much better now, which makes me very happy. So, friendos, you know the drill by now. I'm going to go get myself some water, quickly nip to the loo. You lot get to play as much of Mosh Pit Sim as you want. Just take the reg time down to half a minute, so you get 30 seconds between each round. Kestrel's going to get some iced tea. Oh, that sounds lovely. Maybe I'll treat myself to a soda. Right. Alrighty, friendos. So, I'll be back with all of your lovely selves in just a second. So enjoy smashing into each other. And remember, look after your other friends in the pit. Right. To be continued. Where's my buttons? How goes the mosh? Who do we see? So Earl won a round. Good work, good work. I ain't got my own bloody cables. Who else got one in? You got time for one more smosh. Which is like a smashing mosh pit. Baron saying they just opened their first Sky Kraken of the day. Nice! Moose versus Tasty. Tasty snack wins. Alrighty. And sorry, Greenfire, I'm going to veto that question entirely. Today we have had enough stress and nonsense, both in and out of the games industry. That is a conversation topic that only causes pain. Tate has apparently had the hardest head. Oh my. Right. So yeah, I got myself, big old jug of water. And I got myself a nice fresh coffee from the Infinite Coffee machine. So yeah. Yeah, Baron ships are like some mech fights. Yo. Because there's a few peeps that kind of bounce on in. If you missed the mech battles last Saturday, which Baron Sheep put together, and I got to basically be a hanger-on for, holy crud, those were good. Holy crud. Like, that was some top-tier stuff. Oh, wow. Hugo saying Tasty Snack got 3 wins. Damn! Earl didn't do the sufficient amount of bloodletting. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. But yeah. What was I nattering on before we left off? Oh yeah, so we were talking about Frostpunk, and Frostpunk's such a fascinating title because it wholeheartedly knows that it wholeheartedly knows what it is, and it is not messing about. It's using a large proportion of its mechanics to push us into situations where we must make villainous choices. Unfortunately, this time we'll probably have to go the religious path. I don't know exactly what that's going to mean. And yeah, Joe back in the chat, Salem saying they saw the IGDNA announcement that appointed new leaders, but didn't see Renee. I always fail to pronounce her surname, but Githis was one of the new folks. Hells yeah. Right. Bear with me on just a second. And Moose says, as mentioned earlier, it does indeed appear that Jen McLean was running both the IGDA and the Foundation, so splitting those two roles up might represent some short change. I'm down for that. Casual's asking, is there a strategy to Frostpunk? Is it a game that rewards balanced choices or going hard in one direction? So, it's a game that... how's the best way to phrase it? If you go for immoral choices, it makes it easier. But you have to make the choice to do stuff like, you have to make the choice to amputate people, to put children to work. It makes the game simpler. It does raise discontent, and it doesn't help with hope, but it puts you in the position of someone attempting to keep everyone alive. So at the end of the game, you saw how we were just putting everyone to work to mine coal. Now, knowing what I know now about coal mines and all of that nonsense, I'm a little bit like, ugh. But there we go. Like, when I got the 2 rounds of coal thumpers up, I then realized that we weren't actually picking up the coal they were dredging up, and I was like, why am I an idiot? So I guess, like, Isogrid and people who played a lot, what are some of the... Mechanically, what are some of the breakaway tips? Because the difference between, I guess, this and this War of Mine is that learning the mechanics of this War of Mine, learning the RNG chances makes things easier and removes a lot of the emotional content. But this one, it's trying to push us both mechanically and resource-wise to the brink. It punished us so fiercely for making the correct moral choice. Icegrid says, firstly, I think most importantly, make sure you cook all food. Otherwise, you're wasting half your food by eating it raw. Ah, see, I thought it was getting auto-cooked. So, I guess I need to look into that. Alright. So we can kick that off. Any other cracking tips? So we can hopefully see if we can get past the initial starting gate. Oh, Ice Good says it already gets auto-cooked because you had a building staff that cooked it. Nice. But it was not enough to keep up demand. Okay, okay. We can change that. Oh, that was the other little bit of games industry news I might have missed. Hi-Res Studios is opening a UK branch. So any of the UK friendos, if you want to have, if you want to keep an eye on the Hi-Res Studios and see what they're up to, sounds like they're expanding, if you know what I mean. Also, I blepped at Streamlabs about the Bleed Purple, and supposedly it's Twitch's API's fault. They don't get the Bleed Purple stuff. Iron says, it gets easier, Will. You've broken the ice. I've made more ice. There is more ice than when I started. Right. God bless you lot. Also, according to my calculations, I just had a look in the back end, we are currently floating at 1,969 followers. Nice! Makes me stupidly happy. You gotta take joy in the little things, friends, you know what I mean? That's what's important. Ray says, I don't know if folks caught it during the mosh, but Culted Simulator is currently one of the free Twitch Prime games right now. Not sure how long it's available for. I don't have the money to get Twitch Prime, so I don't know. No, you didn't, Ice Creeds. God, what a feckin' day. What a feckin' day. So if you didn't hear, the thing last night was Fiona got a car broken into. So that was a fun thing to come out of GameWorks, come around the corner and be like, oh cool, Fiona's car's been smashed in. And then this morning, just basically something in today's Windows update hard fecked it. So I spent the entire morning trying to stop Windows from using every single GPU at 100% for some fecking reason. So that was fun. Crowbeak, welcome back. I'm just having a bit more water and a little breather before we go back on in. I've got a better understanding of what's going down now. I mean, I'm doing better now, Clank. Like, I'm feeling better. I kind of, yeah. It was... It has been a day. It has been a day. Krobik says, will you do New Home again? Yes. I'm absolutely going to go for New Home, because there's a ton, there's like a ton. Oh, Krobik, I haven't gotten far enough in New Home to unlock additional scenarios, so it's neither kind of here nor there. And Iron Imp, in response to your statement, I believe we said, like, it would take 5 figures in bits to get me to even consider a shark tattoo in the small. What you are suggesting there would be such an inordinate amount of bits dropped. Yeah. So bear with me just a second. Alrighty. Okay, so without further ado, let's jump into another story, shall we? Alright, let's get this fucking going. How in the ruddy hell we're going to get a victorious scenario going, I don't know. But we're definitely going to stay warm. Alright. Because, yeah, in scenarios, all we've got is a new home in the main story. So we have to reach day 20 to unlock these stories. Okay, customized scenario. Aha! So if we want, we can go... So if we want, we can turn this down to get ourselves a little bit further in. From what I believe Isacrid was saying earlier, like, that doesn't necessarily solve all problems, but a green fire's like, easy mode! I mean, I'm not against it, friends. Krobik says just turn down the weather. Asara's like, easy. Isacrid says the game's still very hard with everything on easy. I mean, what I really want to do, friendos, is get past the point of choosing, like, societal. Get past that early starting bit so we can see more of, like, the late game moral consequence. Rates like, turn down the weather. If only it were that easy. That's the British Empire in a fucking nutshell. Turn down the weather? Oh yeah, the music is utterly gorgeous. And Iron Imp says, let's keep things chill this time. Alright, I'm down for that. Still gonna kick my ass, but there we go. It'll kick my ass slightly later. But we're definitely going to be more morally flexible this time, dear friends. You know what I'm saying? It's all coming together. Also, once again, House Order are pretty much going to rule for, like, the rest of... At least until, like, the 16th, right? Bleed purple o'clock.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of it.
Cool, alright. I guess I thought we were going to get to the intro, but alright. Thanks, game. Baron She was saying, maybe you have some insight on this. Why is it that indie games mostly always have amazing soundtracks? Fewer moving parts. Creating a stonking soundtrack for a large-scale project is very difficult, and it's easier to have a clearer art direction in terms of audio when you have fewer cooks, so to speak. Right, we have to survive. Krobik says, let's get the kids working. I'm down. Get those little whippersnappers earning their food. Right, fight the cold. Row, row, fight the power. Book of Laws! Come on, you children! Jobs again. Alright, so what did we say? Hunter's Hut doesn't need to be in first ring. Cookhouse doesn't either. So what do we want? What do we want in first? All right, congratulations, kids. You're gonna go pick up some wood. Grown-ups, you're on that. Hexar! What, oh friend? How are you doing, my my piratey companion? Tell me tales of your victories. Actually, we're gonna double up on. We're gonna double up on those. And you lot. And you lot. So our engineers are over here, and we can reassign them. Who's not working? These workers. There we go. Actually, workers, you're going to be engineers. You're going to be building stuff. So, you lot, knock that off. You lot, get it done. Grobik says, tents ASAP, but leave a spot for the med tent. Done and done. Alright, and away we go. So to those of you who have just joined us, this is our second run at Frostpunk. We've turned a whole bunch of stuff down because we can. Yeah. We've been chatting a little bit about like the moral elements of working through this one. So jumping back in, Hexor saying, Tales of Victory for 7 out of 10. It was broken by community kindness and support. I also had a great day on Apex Legends. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make the sober meet. Oh yeah, but you're hosting the Call of Duty tournament. So friendos, Hexor's got a real winner this weekend. He's going to be the shoutcaster for a Call of Duty, I believe it's Black Ops tournament, which should be feckin' dope. Alright, so we'll put the medi tent over here. Because it'll happen. So that sounds like it's going to be feckin' cool. So, Hexer, my day has been a mixed bag. Unfortunately, we had a bit of a shite night last night. Fiona got her car broken into. So that was a fun little surprise after we got out of GameWorks. And this morning I just got fecking hoodwinked by bloody... Oh, actually, let's get a cookhouse in a second. I got ruddy hoodwinked by... Windows updates this morning, which was a right pisser. Windows update was basically spiking every single one of my GPUs simultaneously earlier today, which turns out less fun than intended. Alright, so there's going to be a lot of logging and stuff around this way, so we can start planning on Linux back to. Hexor, I am super happy to hear that, one, you got that Call of Duty gig, because that's entirely your wheelhouse. That's going to be fecking cool. Are you going to be doing it for the whole weekend? Like, if I can watch some of your stuff on Sunday, that'll be dope. Saturday will, as always, be fecking off the chain, because finish the show and then immediately into sober can get a bit, what's the word? Intense. That's it. So we want cookhouse. Yeah. And we want hunter's hut. Yeah. Now is the winter of our discount tents. We could always... Actually, no, that's too many. What am I doing? Scrap it! Hexar saying, so what's this game about? Right, this game's fascinating. So this is by the same people who made This War of Mine. And essentially you are controlling the very last city. Crowbeak said, do you save a spot for the med tent? Way ahead of you! I'm building a med tent. Yeah! And then we want to start building. Probably start building build a workhouse here. Get a bit out of research going. Alrighty, so we got research, get some exploration going, won't feck about, it's gonna be great! Dash says, careful with discount tents, there's often a reason. Or, see Dash, I want to joke about that with you, but as anyone who's listened to the audiobook of World War Z, I never thought that saying was always, now is the winter of our disco tents. Man, disco tents I'm down for. Be the disco tent you want to see in the world, my friends. Right. Check it out! Everyone's warm and living in a good tent. Alright, we do want... with basic resources, we can rescue people we left behind. Oh yeah, that's what we're working on. Alright, so get 5 engineers cooking up some food. And for hunters, I'm alright for raw food at the moment. Baron says, do you have Saturday planned out yet? This Saturday I do, Baron. We do need to set a time for next Memnol. Friendos, I haven't had time for a feckin' shower in days. I desperately need some time. This right here, I am having the best amount of time with. It's just, it feels like it's been non-stop for weeks. Okay, so this week, on Friday, I have an extra special guest Friday, and I haven't even made the event for that yet. Thursday's tomorrow. So tomorrow we're gonna have an interesting one. We're gonna have a small show in the day. Then in the afternoon, I'm gonna be on a community manager's podcast because they asked me to come on, and I'm like, you know what? I don't have to work. So that's the wood crates. So wood crates. Alright, so we're doing good. Engineers there. And we've got engineers there. Alright. Actually, let's put them... Oh no. Alright, well, they're employed, so that's fine. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to be on a community manager's podcast on Thursday, so we'll do like the standard 2-tier days, but in the middle, you'll get to tune in to me talking about how to run a video game community and stuff I've done in the past, things that I think people should be doing in the future, that kind of thing. And then afterwards, I don't know, I really fancy another afternoon on Teamfight Tactics, if that's alright with you lot. I think I'd be down for that. Oh, posting the law. So, I'm going to get a fighting arena now.
A new law has passed.
So I'm going to get faster gathering to start with, and we'll get a beacon very shortly. Krobig says, that's fun. That's as fun as the words to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Twitter. I know what you mean. Teeny tiny thick but run fast has been my go-to. He gets it done. Okay. So people are chipper, they're not cold. Lovely, lovely. Baron Sheep says you're welcome for that. Thank you. It had certainly made my life a little better being able to sing Teeny Tiny Thick McRun Fast. Right.
Work time. Get back to work.
Time to work. Alright, so what's over here? Oh no! A child's been injured at work. We'll give him the day off. We're actually doing alright for a good opening. Mainly because we turned it down. Family torn apart. We'll do what we can. So that's that woman's asking me to go out to find her family, to do the good. And we're working towards it. So now we got better gathering, so we're going to research the beacon now and start sending those mother hubbards out. This is a good little city. Wait, is there a way we can name our city? I can't remember. Greenfire says, can we get a cemetery early? Well, we're not gonna, well, hopefully, unless I feck up. We shouldn't be seeing too many deaths too early on, so cemetery's a little bit of a waste. Now, is there anything we need right now that we don't have? Are gathering posts worth it? Oh, Greenfire was saying attempt to plan ahead, not at all. And thank you for the teeny tiny bits. The bleed purple thing's kicking off again, so... Yo, this is the thing. It turns out the Twitch API doesn't work with Streamlabs. They're not agreeing on this at the moment. So right now, we don't get... the Twitch API doesn't pass purple bits to Streamlabs. I messaged Streamlabs earlier today and they were like, this is what happens. I've kind of gone, hey Twitch, is this a thing we can have? I expect literally no result. So Meowkisakura, so saying, keeps people healthy and therefore... I mean, we can always deconstruct it later, right? Especially if it's going out towards here, alright. So it goes there. And then we just run a road up this way. And pop that over here. Jobs are good. And then we can get the kids working in there. Piece of cake. Moo says we need bleed purple Twitch API trending. Mate, if I could make things trend with that assuracy, then I would be worth squillions of dollars. As it stands, I am worth very, very little. So my achievements today have been so we can reduce those lot to get the hunters up. Children are working on that. So we need... Right, that's max cooking. We don't have any engineers to do a cook at the moment. Alright. So we're going to staff this place with workers. And there we go, that frees up. Wait, now hang on. How are there now tons of unemployed people? Oh, because those piles. Wait, so that's a terrible idea. Cool. Cool. Alright, so kiddos, you are going to be over here. I need hunters. Food peeps. So the food's all cooked up. Lovely. Beacon researched, so that's something we can build right the hecking heck now. I'm gonna do hunter gear first. There we go. Right. Sorry, let's jump on in. Oh, and Greenfire, thank you for the extra 10. So what man is this? Saylin's saying there are signs of life from Seattle's real-life supervillain. Child labor protected mother. Mother's refused to let her daughter work. Afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see this as unfair. This child won't work for 24 hours. Hope will rise slightly. There we go. I'll take a little bit of hope. Jobs again. But the mum can actually send the engineer over. Though a kid probably shouldn't be working in the dead of night, just saying. Right, let's get that beacon. It's a kaleidoscope in it. Oh, Kesha was asking about if the resource nodes run dry. I don't know. I don't know about the... I know the gathering piles run out. Which actually reminds me, we need a sawmill. We need a sawmill now. So we can start hoovering up all of this early on. Alright, beacon has been built. Balloons! God, how long did it take us to get to this point first run? Isaac Grid says, except for thumpers. They make coal literally out of thin air. Done and done. Alright, Gloomy Cave, Lost Expedition. Our city. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Alright. An expedition has been sent. So I might actually make a... I'm gonna research a thumper early on and just make that happen. Because if we can create that and just be hoovering it up, Thumper's next to gathering resources, and that should speed everything up, right? People on Convoy ready to search. We need a win. Story mode. And Kestrel, please give Little Bear our very best. I hope it wasn't too much of a grumpy grumpus earlier in the day. Alright, so sawmill. Alright. I feel like we're doing good. That confidence will of course be my downfall, of course. Alright, sawmill researched. So there we go. We need a thumper. Coal thumper. It's a kaleidoscope. And we'll put coal thumpers across here. And then we'll start making, I guess, this will be our happy make feel good district. And also we'll cluster buildings and stuff up around this way. Jobs again. Right, who's not working? So we've got steel coming in, coal. That for the moment. Get a child, a bunch of workers pulling up the wood crates for us. At least for the short term. Okay. This is absolutely one of those games where I could become positively just absorbed in. So far, I say let's get a pub in now. Because we're doing much, much better in this run. So we can get a fighting arena here. And then we'll have a pub round this way. I guess a pub just makes everybody happy. Cool. I nearly got a spit take from me there saying, now be aware, the Fairy Tale Union will raise hell if the thumper is not operated by at least 45% rabbit personnel. God, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise. I'm just glad you're here to remind me of it. Otherwise, oh boy, I'm in real trouble. So what we'll do is we'll take this one, take the workers out of there, man this with 10 workers, and then we've got a few peeps free to work, but then some of them can work in a pub. Arena doesn't need anyone working in. Oh, but it's not adjacent to a street because the streets still need to be built. Right. bloody hopeful bunch. Alright, the scouts have reached the lost expedition. So now we start having to build the kind of the next tier. We're going to have a few homeless people, we're going to have a few cold people. Like, we've done pretty well so far, but now it's going to become a challenge. Not to be a bastard, we could send the survivors back to the city on their own, and if some of them don't make it, well then we don't have to feed as many people. I'm sure they'll be fine, right? I'm sure they'll be fine. Right? Right? Alright, alright. We'll escort the survivors back to the city. Then, in terms of resources... So we're going to set up essentially like we'll set up a gathering hub here, and then we'll build thumpers around this way. Because we're doing okay for coal. But, you know, for how long? For how long? How many people need to work in a pub? Why can't I have kids work in the pub? Asking for a friend.
The freezing will continue until morale improves.
Thank you, Shackle. Just throwing bit after bit into the sky. Thank you for the 200. I promise I'm not going to get on a kicker of this, but I'm sorry I've been a feckless idiot today. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so once the crew come back, then we'll... Once the crew get back, we'll have a bunch of people. Scouts return safely. Yay! Everyone's happy! Alright, we will look for the others. Oh, Krobig, that's a good point. Children can cook. They can't hunt. I know. Kids cooking, get some workers in the pub. Alright, this should help. But we have a lot of homeless people now. So our next research is going to be to try... Oh, is that a place to build a house? Oh, it bloody is, no? Lovely. So, alright. So the lumber mill's making. So we've got stuff coming in, right? Cool. And then we'll be able to build... Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Slowly, Malplayer, but slowly. They're going to be cold, but it's better than not having housing. And we can stock them up later, you know what I mean? Ring ring, who's that? It's Mother Nature. You fecked. What do you mean it not? No gathering resources nearby. Oh yes. So no need for workers there. What have we got? Double rations for kids. In the wake of recent workers' accidents, children argue we should give the working children double rations to make them stronger. Good idea. Because we're doing good for food right now. Hopes up, and we got the achievement. Please, sir, I want some more. Though an additional hunter's hut wouldn't be a bad shout. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so that's nearly done. Alright, Coal Thumper researched. So, I'm going to put a Coal Thumper right there. And so hopefully this will combo everybody up. So we've got Gloomy Cave, Crash Site. We're going to do Crash Site, then Sturdy Shelter. Alright, we aren't doing too badly here. Everyone's like, you're fine, Will! I'm saying sorry. Jeez, you've been in Canada once. For the record, the English were apologising for things repeatedly far before the Canadians. And their cultural appropriation of cheesy chips and gravy. Poutine. It's cheesy chips and gravy and you all know it. Guess who wasn't researching anything like an idiot? Alright, so we need to research drawing boards. Alright, get the children hoovering up all of this. Oh wow, we have a lot of people unemployed. So we're doing not too bad for coal. Oh, but they'll mostly be doing that in a bit. So let's hoover up a little bit of the scrap iron while we can. Because they're not doing anything at the moment. Oh, Greenfire, thank you for chucking in some pictures of some cats. Those are always welcome. That's one of the things. I feel like this is one of those games that would lend itself really, really well to like a book club style play. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone sitting down, churning through it, and having a chat through. Because I feel like Isocrit and Crowbeak and people who have made it further are leaving it for us to kind of discover some of the nuances in this game, and that's really cool, and I'm very grateful for that. Right, so you lot do that, and then down here we'll have max workers who will gather from the surrounding area. So we'll be stoked for coal. In fact, whilst we're kicking ass at it, why not put 2 coal thumpers next to you? Why not do that? We've got 6 people homeless, but we'll be able to shortly increase our range. So hopefully they'll be fine. We haven't posed any more laws, but we're doing really well right now. Because, like, we've got a... Yo! Let's get some booze going! Oh, Crowbeak was saying, gonna sneak off for you in a meeting, come back. Hey, no worry. And Crowbeak, thank you kindly for the game recommendations for the Druid dueling one. I'm gonna give that a proper check out soon. It's some of them bloody engineers doing their bloody jobs, I tell thee. I feckin' tell thee. Alright. One thing that was really interesting today was gather resources. Give it a chance. It's night time, everyone's having its slack evening. Oh, it's gonna be a cold night. Yeah, this is gonna freeze a few people, so this might be a bit of a challenge now. Yeah, we got our first sick patient. Alright, scouts have reached the crash site. Let's see what we get. Explore. Yeah, take the resources, come on home. Oh, no, wait, hang on. So we need to select them, go here and tell them to go to there. Alright, sorry. Here's me faffing around. But yeah, so jumping back to my previous thoughts, like, this is one of those interesting games whereby I almost feel like there's a... Oh, there we go. Now you can start winching. Definitely need to research in building heating. Actually, no, once we get ring 2, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. Give me that new research. Generator range. Yes. Let's get that going. Danger of the cold. Frostbite. One of our people's become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work. Alright, we must do something. What are our choices? Alright, so. Oh. Can't do anything right now. So this is a kind of a, I guess, a group question. We've got 4 who are gravely ill. Now, last time we did this, we ended up having the problem of... We end up having the problem of looking after people in palliative care and not helping them. Like... Gotta get this heated. There we go. Alright, generator range has been increased, so this will help with all of this. Jobs are good, but it is going to increase how much we're using. So our coal consumption is currently higher than we're making. But that's okay. Byakuaz. We don't need the kids working on this. So the kids are gathering. And then we've got these all here. So hopefully that increases the gathering efficiency of the coal. Which in theory, yeah, puts us in the green. Yeah! I did a math. I just Greenfire just happily singing Postman Pat in the background. Just having a great time. So what to do now? Steelworks isn't a bad shout. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed the forest. Although that's very expensive. So, Isocrid, people who played this, I will absolutely take some advice on what we're moving into now. Now, Greenfire, it's always lovely to hear some of the UK references, especially at this time in the evening, because like most of the Brits have gone to bed. So there you are, and thank you for throwing, thank you for throwing 5 cheer at us, because it all keeps this running, and yeah. Isocrid says, can I see the food tab? You absolutely can, my friend. So here's our economy. Here's the food. We're eating a lot of food, aren't we? Oh, and research. Sorry. Food, shelter, and otherwise. We've got a hot house. I'm considering the medical post upgrade or the bunkhouse. But the bunkhouse does start chewing through a lot of ours. Soviet saying, in my experience, the game pretty much demands you make at least 4 medical facilities as early as possible. Well, Isocrid, while you're pondering that, I'm going to take Soviet's advice and at least build 1 more. Because right now we've just got 1 in action, and we could use some more. Isocrid says, can you afford tier 2? Do you mean tier 2 research? Kestrel, welcome back. We're doing much better this time, although we've got some seriously sick people. We just haven't decided yet if we're going to whatever I was about to say, Kestrel, was literally dropped out of my head as I was telling you. That takes some doing. That takes some special doing. Oh, we could use 1 more house. That was it. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm not forgetting roads. So Icegrid says you got to upgrade your tier. You've already got tier 1 by default. Got to unlock tier 2 by researching it. No, I know. We just unlocked tier 1. I'm considering medical post and bunkhouse, but you know we could speed towards infirmary. Feck it, I'll do it. I got the resources. More horses, more resources. Job's a good one. It's a kaleidoscope, wouldn't you say? So Greenfire, I feel like you and I are having a chat, like subject, like separate of everyone else, as you're singing Mr. Blobby, and thank you again for the 10 cheer. Also, Soviet, I said your comment. I didn't say hello. How are you doing? What? Oh, and welcome. Don't think just because I'm commanding an icy city that I have lost my ability to scream at things wholeheartedly. All right. Alright, so food. Do we need to be cooking more food? Or... Decisions. Oh, and our team's almost back. Right. Scouts return with a ton of food and resources. Lovely. Notice we have a gloomy cave. Let's go for the gloomy cave for now. See what we get out of that, because we're not too far off of having another research team to send out. Icegrid says 1 thumper makes enough coal for 2 gathering posts. Oh. That's fine. I'll just build us another gathering post then, won't I? know, plan for success and all that. Plan for success. And by the looks of things, we actually have more people than we know what to do with. So, you know, if this keeps us in coal resources, then we at least keep everyone warm. Coal, yeah, so coal we're in the positive. Woods, we're doing alright. Steel, don't get a lot. Food. Oh, we've actually hit the point of having vacant beds as well. Caffeine says, but there for the grace of... Oh, God, it's cold over there! It's cold everywhere, Caffeine. It's icy cold. Alright, so this should keep us in coal very nicely. Yeah. And you were saying the thumpers make coal out of thin air, so we can run... So eventually we can run hot. 21 unemployed mother hubbins. We could afford another... Welcome to Frostpunk. Fucking Greenfire's like, so you have Thumper. Where's Bambi? Did you eat him? I couldn't possibly comment. Mother was delicious. So we have 6 being treated. We really need to speed towards upgraded setups. Hopefully it'll be alright. Oh. Tinge the Grey Leo. Alright, so friendos, we gotta make a call right now. We can either support radical treatment. Now, radical treatment was not what we... So last time, we chose sustain life. Now, sustain life means that if someone gets, like, frostbite enough to ruin them or, you know, severely injured, we will keep them comfortable and keep them under medical care. If we choose radical treatment, we will amputate limbs, we will get people back up and moving. Ice Grid says, Bleed Purple bits are dopey with Streamlabs don't show. They are. They will show as alerts, but they won't show in the bit cup. I messaged Streamlabs about it today, and they just were like, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. So it's our choice here. Last time we chose Sustain Life, and it's not impossible this time around. Ice Grid says you read that one, not one about Bambi's dad. Where's Bambi's dad? Other people's children. Asari says, do we have enough resources for the good option? We have a better chance now than we did before. Oh yeah, and Salen, you are entirely correct. It's the Twitch API is not correctly reporting... It's not reporting Bleed Purple bits correctly. So, hopefully Twitch fix it. I highly doubt it. Does anyone else fancy some venison? Anyone else fancy a bit of venison? I think I do. Ready? Let's try and be goodies. Let's try and be goodies. We've signed to sustain life.
New law in the city.
Alright, the scouts have reached the Gloomy Cave. Alright. We're going to risk attacking the bears to see if we get some friendos. Our scouts attack the bears, people in the caves join them. Then they all set towards the city. Lovely, lovely. Alright, they're already doing that. Check us out! Doing rather well, I might say. It does mean that currently we have 10 people in palliative care, so we basically need to rush towards being able to cure people and help them. New research. Damn it, I need that one first. And we're going to have some people coming on in. So is there anything we want / need to construct in the short term? Another hunter's hut would be good. I don't think we can sneak one into the warm circle, so they're going to have a bad time. But we can... Actually, we can put them there. No, we want to put them here. Build them out some efficient roads. Build a road out there. Because these will be our little setups later on. Do we need to man a resource depot? Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to save that, because pretty soon we're going to be using our steel for other things. So, jobs are good. So, hopefully, friendos, hopefully we can afford to do the good option. That's the goal. That's the goal. And on the plus side, we've got a pub. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. You know, we have enough resources to do a second research. Does a second research bay mean we get to research stuff twice? But yeah, cool as. They're real. Oh, no. Never mind. I've done a slight miscalculation. But it's fine. Yeah. It's happening. Because we're going to have more people coming in. Just got to hope we can make it work. Alright, more people, more engineers. It's all good. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Got more hunters. We're going to need another cooking spot. Just got 30 homeless. That's not good. But now we double it up. Oh, okay. So it doesn't give us more, but it lets us double up. If we don't have to man resource depots, I'm gonna pop one there, because that's gonna make for a world of difference. Do we want to, friendos? Do we want to do observatory or shelter? I want to do observatory. I'm sorry, I keep asking you all, hey, what do you think about doing X? And then Will immediately is like, actually, I'm going to do this. Excuse me. Now, let's have a look. Coal, we're doing great. Food, not so good. So... right now, we need infirmary, right? To just get curing through people. We can improve hunting tactics. Generator range is 3. So Steam Hub. Yeah, alright. Let's get our people healed. The Dreamer says, I wish I could play this game. Oh, well, I mean, you know I wholeheartedly recommend it. Yeah, we need this infirmary. Hey! Scotty Doggy, welcome back. Saying, "Hello again, friends. I may or may not have drifted off in a sandwich and Rakakoma for a while. It's the same first game? It is absolutely not, Scotty. I fecked up the first game like you wouldn't believe." So we can stockpile coal. It also means that we can build another gathering post. Because you said... was it Ice Grid? You said 2 gathering posts to every 1 coal, right? So for now, we're low on steel. I feel like we're doing alright. Sky was like, wasn't going well when I was first watching. I think I pulled back. That's fine. Actually, we don't need wood crates. We're just going to send a bunch of people out for... yeah, sorry kids, but we need... Sorry kids, we need some steel. Nothing personal. Signed, your pal Will. Actually, let's get the kids working in the resource gathering. Makes me feel less guilty. And the engineers, you can just rinse that now. All you engineers, you've been faffing around for too long. Resources, faster gathering. We do not want to be spending any of these. Right. What does that cost us? More than we can afford. Factory allows us to build a factory where automatons can be, advanced devices can be produced. Outpost depot allows us to assemble an outpost team sent and establish a permanent resource outpost far away from the city and maintain a connection with it. Alright, so that's probably going to be something later. Alright, so we'll just do some more scouts so we can build another team of those. We've still got 30 homeless. Did I research slightly better houses? No. But we did research better infirmaries. So, got any more steel kicking around? No. Can we build an ironworks? No. Alright, so now we know what we need. We ain't dying. We got heat and we got food. We ain't doing bad.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
A lot of people getting bad sick. Alright, so they've hit the observatory. Oh, more survivors! Lovely. But now... get those engineers working. Get us another... Oh, yeah. Expedition limit. I mean... I absolutely understand what I'm doing. I'm not a completely feckless idiot. Oh, sorry, Dreamer, I apologise. Dreamer's saying they have the game and have the rig to run it on. As weird as it is to say, this would make a stonkingly good mobile title. It's eerie seeing how much hope we have as a city. Alright, so what we need... resources, we need steelworks. And now we can send out another team. Job's good un. Look at us being all fucking cool and efficient! On the plus side, no one's lazy in Lazy Town. And if we've got the coal keeping us going, like, you know... Our team of scouts have returned safely. Now we can construct some steelworks. How much steel? Tech. Look at us kicking ass. Oh no, we want bunkhouses to get that going. We can't just upgrade the infirmary. But if we can... Alright, no, so I've got an idea. We can afford to coal heat some of our buildings. And most of our coal production's coming from, word of advice, steam cores. We've just used the very first and only of our steam cores on an infirmary. So hopefully, this helps. But we might need a medi-post as well. Just to kind of look after people while we're waiting. Alright. Because we've got a lot of unemployment. Oh, so who is waiting? So I'm also going to send these guys towards the sturdy shelter, so they'll probably be within range of wherever they're going next. I'm being smart sometimes. There's a kaleidoscope in it. Fucking lot of homeless though. Max Worker's got a lot of engineers. Splendid. turkey. So the good news is that we decided to make the good choice at Greenfire's behest earlier, and now we have a fully functioning infirmary, and all our gravely wounded are slowly being treated. So we're slowly cycling through all the people that desperately need like proper palliative care. The downside is the amount of food we've got coming in. We are not... So if we have a look at our setup, we're making 88 rations, we're getting 44 raw, we're consuming an inordinate amount on standard meals. Like, we gotta make this work. We could get people eating soup at the moment. I don't think we're quite at that point yet. Crowbeak, thank you for the 20 bits. TFT bits! Yes! So the question, Crowbeak, is do you want to play that tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening? Shackle says, drunk soup! Drunk soup. Oh, Crowbeak, I'm absolutely obsessed as well. I haven't had the opportunity in my downtime to play at all. And I'll level with you, I'm feckin' Johnson. Feckin' Johnson. Scotty and Kestrel have come up with spleen and kidney pie, which is, I'm going to be honest with you both, horrifying. I'm not surprised. Wouldn't even say I'm disappointed. Just physically ill. I definitely think I want to take soup over... I'm going to take soup over...
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
How far are we off of research now? Brilliant! This might work. So what is this? This is a hunter's hut. I mean, some extra food coming in always helps. New research. I had a... oh, hunter's tactics we were going to do. So we'll upgrade the ones around the arena to get people happier. Hopefully. Healthcare insulation. Yeah, we're not going to be able to build a hot house for a long time. Houses with warmer heating. Oh, yeah, we can do heaters in the workplace. Lovely. Because right now we've got enough coal coming in that we don't really have to worry.
Gather your tools. Shift is ending.
Yo,
Child
Squidzer!
will save the US from the frost.
Yeah! Children versus snow! Let's see who wins. Squidsurf, how you feckin' doing, friend? How you feckin' doing? What's going down with your good self? Oh, so whoever's by the sturdy shelter. Alright, so the trail leads to another city. Site discovered, Steel Bridge. So we're going to take the resources. More horses, more resources. Back. Now, Team A is going to head to Steel Ridge. So check this out. Staggered improvements. Jobs are good and... Good Surf is alive for the moment. I will. Well, I hope you're doing well, friend. We're actually making a really. We're actually making a really good run of this, which I was not expecting. And we'll do a Steam hub as well, so we can kind of start using this area. The area around the arena, we can start building some more housing around this area. So Squidsurf says, I already managed to finish the Seed Arc scenario on this. Way cool. And Soviet says, I remember only finding that I can turn buildings into a place to save up space after several playthroughs. Okay. Oh, mighty scout sleds. Moving faster. I'm gonna try. Go for flying. Flying hunters? No. Heating. Steam hub upgrade. Resources. So Asari says, can we do more? Medical posts, infirmary, house of healing, and care homes be warmer? It's not a bad shout, but we might. I think we should just go for next level. Yeah, I think right now, yeah, because next level is going to give us increased range. So that's what we want right now. Oh, that's something I can build. Resource depot. Only we don't have enough coming out of this. As Scotty says, winter is coming! Oh, scouts returned with a core and a bunch of wood. Lovely, lovely! The Shackle says, always remember, winter is feckin' coming. Furiously. Winter'll do you right in faster than who knows what. Oh yes, I need steel, of course. Alright, where's the most barren area? It'll be this area once we've cleared it. Especially here. So we're going to build Street out this way. Then we are going to construct some houses. Then we hit a steam hub here. Don't worry, I've got an idea. I've not gone completely doolally-tap. Because this heat will heat this area. We're going to get third ring upgrade from the center. Oh, yes. Yay! Automaton to Verilion City! Alright. And the automaton's coming to hang out with us. Oh, what happened here? The search for the deserted bridge. We'll find out eventually. Did we send someone over there? No. Okay, cool. God, I actually feel like I know what I'm doing. Which is mildly terrifying now, say it out loud. Alright, so... the margins of food's getting a little bit scarier. Coal's redonkulous. Bloody hell. Yeah, coal balance is still going well. You're doing alright. People being treated and looked after very well. So what do we need? Oh yeah, we need more for another resource depot because we are hoarding up goodies. Okay, so temperature's falling. Our scouts have reached a convoy. So let's explore. Alright, yeah, escort the survivors back to the city. Jobs are good. And our giant robot friend is coming back as well. Lovely. Might actually make this work. Wood craze depleted. New research. Of course, we need more steel. Need less steel. Fucking hell. So let me just... No. No. Yes. There we go. Scouts moving faster. Pew pew pew. I gotta tell you, friends, this game is engaging to a point of sometimes just like pretty brilliant. Oh yeah, and we need the... I wonder if we can use... Oh. Yeah. Keep that medical post heated. We haven't needed any new laws yet, because things haven't got quite so messed up. We could do extra rations for the ill. We don't really need to do overcrowding. And no one's died yet. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for in special homes. Gravely ill kept here are no longer a burden. Residents of care houses will eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. Rations for the ill. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up. Yeah, I'm gonna go for extra rations.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
So we can spend rations to heal people up faster. I think we're really lacking is steel. Erin's saying that they absolutely... Wait. They don't know enough about computer hardware. What are you talking about, Erin? Tell me your tales. Tell me your stories. I am enraptured by this game. And as have become a complete idiot. So, yeah, tell me your tales. Sleds have been researched. Heating, generator range 3. Alright, so we just need 5 more. And then we're on to a winner. Is there another cheap one I can do that doesn't require steel? One of you lot doesn't. It must be something that doesn't need steel. Sawmill we did. War drill, gone of course. Steam steel works. So Erin says, okay, I know I need to get a new CPU and I want it to be compatible with the current graphics and power supply, but I don't know if I also need to consider the motherboard as a whole for an upgrade and how that would affect things. I am by no means the most technologically eloquent individual that we have in chat at the moment. So if anyone wants to throw in any thoughts and feels on that subject, like, I'm all listening. Or I guess it would be better to say I'm all happy to regale your stories. Alright, so generator range 3. There we go. I feel like we're doing pretty good here, friendos. Scouts return from the city. You can disband scouts at the beacon. Right. So we do have a lot of homeless folks. And a few gravely ill. To send them. I'm going to send them to Winterhome and then see what they get from around here. See what. Right. She's doing pretty well. Might come out of this yet. Whew. Steamy. Alright, so we've explored. This is the weather station again. So this is a grim forecast. We found the coal mine and Winterhome, and we can take the resources. So we don't really need back here. Get ours, and then when the next team returns, we're getting back to Winterholm. Jobs are good. Oh, we're up here. Search for the abandoned stations. We will have answers soon enough. Okie dokie Lokis. Probably afford to do another. Actually, let's wait until that's done. Upgrade's done in about 4 hours. Build a bunch of homes, it'll be lovely. Oh. Yay! Spidey Mac! Welcome back, friend. Okay, does anyone have any recommendations on what we should get the automaton doing? Because as Krobik explained earlier, the automatons are basically like an automated setup. Right. So now we can kick this up to 3. Oh, Chest Jower. I apologise, didn't see you in there. What? Owen's welcome. Ice Good says, I would put him somewhere you have engineers on. Oh. Bunch of engineers working in there. Let's get that on automaton. Get the automaton friend picking up all our sawmills. Would free us up to put in another hunter's hut. I mean, our real bottleneck right now is steelworks. We do have a core, though. Perhaps we can... Alright, well, I'm definitely going to stash more coal. Could stash cooked food as well. That's not a bad shout. Oh, and Just Diver, Aaron, Just Diver was throwing in some good recommendations for parts and whatnot. Like, Scotty and Peeps are making some great recommendations. I feel like this is one of those points where I don't have enough good. Ow, I could just put in some research. I don't actually have any research going on. Oh, let's change that. Power upgrade. Raise temperature, overdrive. Exploring outpost depot. Done. Let's research that. I'm sorry, friendos. I am absolutely not being entertaining in the slightest. This is just me eyeballing a city, trying to min-max how we can take over the snowy wastelands. Like, if I could combine this with Wastelands, like Wastelands 2, this would pretty much be one of my perfect games. You know what I mean? Like the idea that you send out a team of rangers in this environment, and that they must then, oh yeah, cool. That they must then work out. Actually, you know what? I am just going to build another gathering hub, because if we double stack these, we're going to be just set for coal forever. And I'm alright with that. It's a kaleidoscope, isn't it? Steel's really going to be our fucking bottleneck. Oh yeah, sorry. So jumping back, the idea that like, you know, we send a team out to an operation and they're playing like a tactical turn-based shooting game, and that the decisions we make at a direct human level will affect us here at the social level, might be a way to create kind of causality. Might be a way to create actual like emotional thinking. Oh, scouts returned. Good job, team. Good job. Alright, you lot. Off you go. That'll take you a day. You'll be fine. And we only have one sick person. This is going really well. We have a few, but we can just do this like little food rations speed move. Little automatons coming for a walk, doing a good job. Coal balance is still, we're still in the positive. Food, rations consumption is raw. Oh, the citizens are not happy with the bad food. Oh, I think we can afford to do another decent cookhouse. Let's put the cookhouse over near the medical district. There we go. That fits in nicely. Get a road. I assume there's a positive bonus for having like decent road systems, right? I'm not just going completely mental. Oh, Just I was making an excellent point, which is Prime Day is coming up, so if you're shopping for computer parts, maybe Yo!
At Viking_blonde, if you think you have enough coal, you need way more coal. If you think you have way too much coal, you only need a lot more coal. Bleed purple 200 bonus 20.
Thank you, Shackle. You're right. I probably need yet more coal. Doing good. You know, I feel like I know what I'm doing. Makes a wee bit of sense, you know what I'm saying? So turn the temperature on, cook that, put in bunch of kids, and some workers. Alright. So we found a coal mine, which is more coal than we can use. So we can take the stored coal, or we can dismantle the machines. Only resources on the site will be taken. We'll be able to restart the mine later. Or dismantle the machines for our resources. We'll get plenty of resources and we won't be able to restart the mine anymore. I think we're doing. But I will definitely take advantage. I will definitely take advice on this one. Should I crack this apart for pieces, which I'm kind of tempted to do, because we've got a good coal supply at ours, or do we leave this operating so we can send a team after? I will absolutely listen to you on this one. Isogrid is very into Steam cores. Steam core is also a music genre I wish existed. Though Clank says we're definitely going to need way more coal later. Oh yeah, Isogrid makes a good point that Steam cores are the limited resource, so we're going to dismantle those machines like a mother hubbard. Alright, come on back, team. Alright. Also going to speed up our research because we have a lot of people who aren't working. You lazy so-and-sos. Nice little cross street going. It's mostly engineers fecking around. Bad food. Make it decent. It's just. Oh wow, we can actually get automatons to work the cookhouse. That's kind of cool. Alright, so. Oh, we need a lot of steel for an outpost. So we'll save up for that. Heaters, we need steel. God, we need a lot of steel. That's kind of our bottleneck right now. Alright, so we have steelworks. A steam steelworks. That's something we need. Spend steel to make steel. Secret Rob says I played Angels Fall First all day today. I'm glad to hear it. That game's stonking, and I recommend it wholeheartedly. Actually, no. Are there any other non-coal miles? Or did we get everything that wasn't? Yeah, there's no steel in the walls. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Oh, at least no one's lazy in Lazy Town. Woo! Dang. Okay. Let's see what this outpost depot is good for. Scouts return safely with coal, steam cores, steel! Yes, steel! And one person is sick, but a lot of people being treated, and we can afford to throw a bunch of food at them. And keep the heater on. Alright, so I'm sending one team out to the weather station. At the very least, it'll give them... they won't be sitting around while waiting to get stuff done. Alright, so what's this? Outpost team. Alright, so we're not quite there yet. But I have a feeling we will be sending peeps out there at a point. Near capacity. How are we doing for steel? Oh, we're doing great for steel. So this is a good chance to stock up some more wood. Just pop that there. Wait, no. Hell, I might actually just continue building little resource depots. That is the storage. Yeah. Build more little resource depots here. And just keep our coal mining supplies. Just stocking it up while we've got it. Like right now, we are... I never thought we'd be overstoked for coal. But I also feel like that's because in our last run we were very, very paranoid. Regular speed. So you are wood, coal, and coal. And what did we just learn how to build? Steam steelworks. Oh, we can upgrade existing steelworks now. And we are swimming in technology. Lovely, lovely! I feel like we're actually winning here. Clank says, be careful about spending the steam core. Oh, yes. Improve the hunting improvements. Get some improved foodstuffs going. It's going to be marvellous. And actually, while we're swimming in resources, I'm going to get us a food supply as well. Because someone was saying we need to be storing cooked food, not raw food, for efficiency. Scouts have returned from winter home, so that's food. Food, hunters, yes. And what can we research? Improved steam coal thumpers if we needed more steam. Yo, how good are the war drills? Because I'm seriously considering getting one of those. Rhymes Moose, welcome back. I returned from dealing with various things. Can I just say, anyone who puts car horns in radio ads can absolutely get fecked. Yes, radio advertising is one of the great sins of humanity, and I feel that come the end we will be judged. Or do we learn prosthesis? Alright, we'll start by doing a factory. That's what I'm thinking. Everyone's gonna get some cool cybernetic limbs. It's gonna be great. Alright, so we found Winterhome. Winterhome! Right, the streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles and riots descended into anarchy, fights and dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we are eating our dead. There is no hope. Alright, the news has shocked everyone. We're supposed to be many settlements, construction crews out there living normal lives. But they're gone. We are alone. Hope falls. Alright, so this is where we got to last time when things were going bad and the dead guy showed up. Winterhome was supposed to be one of the other cities that were functioning like ours, and they just ate. Winterhome has fallen. As you saw earlier in the day, we must give them purpose. So we have two sets that we can go for. We can choose order and discipline, or we can choose faith. Now, we chose order and discipline the last time, and I know what happens if I choose faith. I just want to say very, very quickly, it's not a cult. It is absolutely not a cult. I can hear you all thinking it real loud. Mr. Ghost like, are they eating their dead? They're not even rich. Numbers aren't even reading that out. Volcanor says, but I have this badge. I have a badge as well. See? It's not a cult. I have a badge that says so. Alright. Everyone is very specific in us choosing faith. Alright, so purpose, House of Prayer. Alright, so House of Prayer, you will have to build 2. We can do that. So Hope is back at fecking absolute naught.
Bleed purple 200 bonus 20 cult of the long coal.
Dear Lord. Vanderbeest, firstly, thank you for the cheer. Secondly, it's not a cult! And yeah, the fall of Winterhome has basically wrecked him. Wrecked him? Alright, so you are going to head to Freshwater Springs. You lot, you're coming home. Wait, no. You lot are coming home. There we go. And then the home team can go check out the American camp. Right. Oh, here we go. The unconvinced wants to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are scared. They want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to change your mind. You say the faith will save us? Nonsense! We're gonna pray for food when we starve? Everyone's been well fed. If we don't try and reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Alright, the Londoners. Landing! Alright, what can I construct? Got 2 houses of prayer coming. People. Get another scrap house going. That sounds pretty good. We've already got pub. Vanderbeest's like, can't you just command the Londoners to follow their duke? That's the problem. When you make up a title, someone else can do the bloody same. But how are we doing? So coal, we're doing fine. Food. If we get some more steel in, we can upgrade our... But hope's going up. The first House of Prayer's doing a good job. It's kind of a passive effect, admittedly, but it's doing. Alright, we built 2 Houses of Prayer. Hope's rising. So when our next place cools down... Alright, see, we got this. What are we researching at the moment? Factory, that should be good. Food houses are doing good. We're not short on coal. I'm doing really good. Hey, Fiona. What? Oh, friend. Welcome back. I wish I had more steel, but there we go. It's pretty much the long and short of it. So you know what? Automaton. This is going to go back to workers. Steel. The steel mill needs an automaton because we need that thing working round the clock, 24/7. Oh, Dreamer says I hate LED and I couldn't get a decent mouth without it. Triggers my vertigo. Oh, I'm sorry. PC peripherals are a constant mess. Let's be honest. Alright, the Londoners have gained more followers. Right. It's not too much I can do at this point. We're going to lose a chunk of our populace, aren't we? Fiona's asking, how are we liking the game? I'm loving it. We turned the difficulty down for our second run, just so we can see a little bit more of the late game. Those who have played it don't seem to be screaming at me too much. Those who haven't seen it seem to be enjoying it. But what are you all thinking, yo? Moose says, as a Canadian, it's making me feel nostalgic. Those. Tech and Faith, we've got a House of Prayer. Oh yeah, those need a lot to upgrade. Alright. We got this. So Fiona, how is your day going? Steel production's off. Doesn't seem to be too much we can do right now. Now we can build a factory. Streamline prosthesis, streamline automation, automated integration. Interesting, interesting. God, we just need steel for days. If any of you have got any recommendations on how we can boost up that steel, I am down for it. And Shackle's like, if you can keep discontent down and raise hope, people will stop being Londoners and return to being Frost friendos. Fiona says, not too bad. Probably going to infiltrate and hang out IRL with my wonderful not reading that out. Nice try, Mother Hubbard. to get next? I'm gonna do that. Alright, the scouts returned safely to our city. Nice. Alright, so Team 1, you're off to the American camp. Team 2 has just reached Freshwater Springs. Alright. Degenerated but still alive. Near the Freshwater Springs, some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight, but are completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away and then mumble something about eating lichens. Sites discovered, Frost Grove Snowcliff. Alright, let's get them back. Alright, we've got 2 new locations. So we've got... Send an outpost team here to build an outpost. I'm down. Alright, how much do you cost? Yeah. Outpost team heading out to Winterhome. Done. Check us the feck out. Like it ain't no big deal. We're gonna lose 27 people to London. I don't know if I've got the... So we'll research building. Actually, we don't really have people in leaders prosthetics right now. With the increased powers of Saw Boss. Moose, bless you. I'm not reading that out loud, but bless you. Erin's not a cult. It's not a cult. And Fiona, your title is... You got Queen, I'll give you that much. Because, as we all know, this lot are very enthusiastic. Industry, prosthesis. Do we know how to build prosthetics? Alright, we're going to build a hothouse. Some crops isn't a terrible idea. We're going to lose 27 people, but at the moment, we're not doing too badly for unemployment, so... The food's good, promise fulfilled, hope's going up. Asari says, what is this cult you speak of? Exactly! There is no cult! It's not a cult! It's not a cult! Glad we had this discussion. Alright, food's getting better. Coal is amazing. Right. Ooh. House of Prayer. Rebirth the face. Sir, people have started visiting the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. They really needed a proper place to worship. I'm glad to hear that. Yes! Few peeps not feeling too well. Crowbeak's like the real cult secret Discord. There is no secret Discord. There is no cow level. How the Londoners getting more? Psh, like, whatever. God, there's a chunk of our workforce. Right. Build an outpost. Sends shipments of 150 wood to our city every 10 days. Brilliant. That's feckin' marvellous, that is. That's a kaleidoscope, innit? Bloody Londoners. So it's the bloody Londoners. Alright, we're going to have a feckin' cold snap, so that's cool. Moose says, do you deny the powers of the secret Discord would be done? There's no secret Discord! Steel. We just need a way to get the Steam Steelworks efficiency up. The Saint Norwegian is the automaton in question. Okay, I can name the giant mech the biggest friendo! This is amazing! This is amazing. Alright, so actually doing pretty well for steel. And we're doing well for food rations. Cooking good food. Making good time. Automaton is 100 steel? Get fecked? Hell no. We'll save that for upgrades. Tuna! What, ho friend? How are you doing, Tuna? We're playing some Frostpunk. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, if you don't know Tuna Taco, and you're not following him, I would consider it, especially if you're a Monster Hunter fan, I wholeheartedly recommend him. Tuna's saying, what's this? So, Tuna, this is by the same people that made This War of Mine, and it's a... If This War of Mine was a game about personal conscience, this is a game about social conscience. We are commanding the last city after a worldwide blizzard has just wiped out everything. Alright, so what else can we get from Purpose? So, Evening Prayers, new ability. Each use raises hope. Shrines. What do they cost? Small shrine where passers-by can pray, but you'll have to build 3. Done. Guess who can afford 4 shrines? This guy. Oh, that's cool. They're like little archways you can build. That's very cool. Who's cold at home? Dang. We haven't got the overdrive. There we go. Let's see if... Alright, we're okay for overdrive while the temperature is down now. Oh, and we've got one team who's waiting for us at the American camp. Let's have a look. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing the company symbol, Tesla Manufactory. Ha! We can only bury them and take their equipment. Alright. I mean, we will remember you. But yeah, so, Tuna, how are you doing? So, the game's pretty simple. Keep your people fed, keep your people warm, don't let them die. Send out exploration teams to see, like, all the stuff that's going on. Actually, why aren't we building another exploration team? We've got the people. Send them out before the Londoners bugger off. Oh, we built the shrines and the hopes rise. confuse people. I can see it now. Not to mine the shrines, though, do we? No. So yeah, ladies, gentlemen, and friendos, if you're, I guess, on the fence about this, please know that if my failure to tell decent stories, my discombobulated manner, and my weirdness today seems even more so than usual, it's just because this is cracking. Got a lot of steel. I might just... Oh, no, wait. Hothouse researched. Scouts return back to the city with some workers and some friendos. Lovely. So we're going to build ourselves a nice hothouse. Let's pop that. Not in the coal district. Let's pop that up here on the way to the steel district. Let's see what next. So Tuna is asking, will you go to TwitchCon? Absolutely. Stooge and Straker are dragging my sorry ass along, and I am exceptionally grateful. Oh wow, an industrial hothouse is going to let us build a ton of stuff. Wait, no. Will, don't get excited. Build the first one first. Because we need more wood. I'm absolutely going to TwitchCon, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Also, Fiona is organising a retro gaming pub crawl, which I think is going to be feckin' great. Frozen Grove and Snowcliff are pretty far away. Temporary Settlement might get us a few people that we're going to lose to London. So... Tuna says, now I really want to go. You should. I'm sorry that I can't offer you crash base and whatnot. I am going because Stooge and Strago are like, we're doing it. Do you want to come with? You know, we'll make sure your sorry ass has a spot. And I'm like, thank you. That would be great. Please. We really are just going to save up for level 4 right now. Oh, here we go. A breath of hope, sir. People have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers in the shrines as votive offerings. It seems to help keep spirits up in these trying times. I'm very glad to hear that. It's not a cult! We've got 26 homeless as well, so let's get a couple there. Oh, we need one more. Just grab a quick tip. Although we'll probably not need these. We don't need this coal right now, but we need it gone. Alright, I'm gonna turn down overdrive. Wait, no. Sorry, jumping back in, saying that we'll need that coal for the storm. Oh, you're fucking right. How are we doing right now? I mean, we're still gaining more than we are consuming, so we're not doing terribly. To Dreamer, I agree with you that I probably would have gone for the Law and Order myself. Yeah, let's get that going. Oh, scouts return to the city. Lovely, lovely. Let's start that tier 4 research. Oh, we need wood. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, and so we have one person going to there. So you are headed to the Frozen Grove. Go make some friends. See what you can do. Paint a painting, write a poem. I don't care. So, Tuna everybody, I do apologise that I'm not being my usual conversation self. That's it. Oh, feckin' doing. Feckin'. Oh, bloody hell. Oh yeah, everything came in. So, big research. Big research, big mood. And... as Londoners are going to be livid! And Fiona, I will absolutely agree with you. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Alright, we're going to turn off the overdrive of the generator now. Oh, wow. Alright, different, wait. Becky, wait! Oh, wow. That was very fast. Steelworks, we're okay for that moment. Infirmaries heal faster, flying hunting gear. There's a lot of things happening right now. How are you all doing? Dreamer says, I think I triggered a scenario where I prevent the townspeople from lynching the thieves. They felt so bad they returned their stuff. They got the achievement. Nice! Asari says, Commander Will, why not send riders out to hunt the bugs? Oh, that's what the flying hunters are. Asari, that's your crew. I made sure you lot had... Although you don't get dragons, I'm afraid. You get airships. You know, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. And yes, Fiona, I have eaten. I had an inhuman amount of pasta today. So much so that I've had to attack it in, like, in stages. Alright, we start with Steam Hub upgrade. We've got to let the overdrive heater calm down. still doing good for coal, though. We're cooking up a storm. Londoners are still gonna feck off in a few days, 12 days. So we're not doing too badly. So in purpose we did house, field kitchens, raises temperature of nearby workplaces 1 level, but we'll have to build 2 of them. Evening prayers, house of healing, slower than. Let's get some field kitchens going. That's something that we can do.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So we can get these going here. So 1 there. Let's get a road going to it. And then where else is important to us? Where do you have a lot of people working? Over here. Alright. Right. Oh, Salem, what have you found? What madness? What madness shall I behold?
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
We can work at the kids feeding some people. And field kitchen's built. See, people are getting happy. They are cold at home. I can't run this any hotter. Oh, and we can explore this temporary settlement. Temporary settlement, the memory of injustice. Oh, feckin' hell. The center of a settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we'll dismantle their huts for wood. Discovered walled colony and Dreadnought's Landing. Alright, so let's get you back. Yeah, we're gonna need some additional teams after this. Alright, who's not working? Trying to get as many Londoners back as we can. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, cold homes. Let's heat some homes. Let's heat all homes. Keep them heated for 2 days. I can't remember if I can internally heat these or not. Alright, Salem, I gotta have a look at whatever that is. Oh my word. Sorry. Is this legit? Is this a meme? I mean, obviously it's a meme. Is that a legit Sanic t-shirt? Oh, Ice Grid's making a move. Good night, Ice Grid. As always, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Excuse me. Salem saying it's on the effing Sega store. So that's legit. Feckin' hell. Guess welcome to the future. Alright. Feck it, let's heat all. Now, can I heat these homes? No. Shite. And I can't overdrive this. Because if I do, it'll explode. Right. So what can I do? Oh no, absolutely turn that on. Because I think I'm about to get in a massive amount of trouble. So... we've stressed the generator into oblivion. Crap. We just gotta keep an eye on this and make sure it doesn't explode on us for 2 days. No, that's not gonna work, because that's gonna explode to hell. The wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember, people usually look to the quickest solution, not the best one. Well, I know that. But you're right. We're going to lose this. Run it for as long as I can. Kestrel's heading to bed. So, Kestrel, everyone making a move for the evening. It's been lovely hanging with you. I apologise that this game has enraptured me wholeheartedly. I was not expecting that. But run this right up to 90. What's going on? Trouble is writing on the wall. Send a cleric to reassure or ignore it. Done. Londoners are going to feck off in like a bunch of days. And yeah, that's as close as I dare, friends. It's as close as I dare. The vandalism's fecking us up. Oh, crud. I didn't realise we had so many homeless people. What am I like? I'm going to build another... So if we get another road out this way. Ta-za. Build us one of them heaty thingies, you know? Though they are going to be livid that I'm not. Going to be able to heat every home as I promised. Because I thought I could just turn the heating on. Because it turns out, I'm a bit of a stupid. Who knew? Well, we've got a pub. Right, Scouts 2 return safely to the city. Some good resources right there. So, Team 2. Who've we got? Alright, so you two are heading out there. Do you want to do the Walled Colony or Dreadnought Landing? Dreadnought Landing does sound kind of dope. Clank saying you can also play Steam Hubs. I have been, but they're not quite enough. Tuna wants a Dreadnought, so we're getting a Dreadnought. Alright, we're nearly done with research as well. The Londoners are going to piss off and take all my bloody stuff. Alright, Steam Hubs, research. Oh, heat zones in all areas might be good. Because so long as we're not taxing our generator, we can hit steam level 2. Can we do this? This might work, friends. Alright, so this team have reached the Corrosion Grove. Oh, bloody hell. Buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we find shallow graves. Under each of them, dead bodies, like most of the bigger muscles, and some of the bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have obviously been stripped of edible parts. We know what kept the survivors by freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave the graves intact. We can cut the trees. Alright. So we've done generator power. Let's do generator power again. We may still make it. doing good. This is doing good. Alright, let's just quickly check on our coal consumption. Yes, and now we're having a bad time. Alright, it warms the soul, sir. People appreciate the field kitchens. Glad to hear that. Right. Okay. Trying to think what best to do. We could do one more set of coal grabbing. Coal will last for 3 days. That one's too cold. We can run this one. Alright, heat map. Right. So. So we're going to do another round. Do another round of coal thumping and another 2 gathering posts nearby. Oi. Oi, thank you. No. Hopefully, this will be enough to keep us in the red, in the black, in whichever color is best for us to maintain our lifestyle choices. Okay. Of course, the Londoners are going to feck off and take everybody with them. So Joe. Side. This is cooling down. Honestly, the engineer's getting some work in. Oh, what's this? Another act of vandalism. Send another cleric. We're doing good for trees, we're doing good for coal. We've got 3 days worth at current levels. God. Holy crud. Alright, the cleric got beaten to feck. So. So here are our choices, friends. One of the priest got beaten to feck by Londoners. So our choices is we need faith to secure the streets. So we can build faith keepers, essentially religious police. We need the faith keepers to strike back. The faithful attack the Londoners. I'm sure there's no way that'll end badly. Or we shall congregate and pray for them all. So we can either do the evening prayers law, or establish faith keepers that essentially like beat the heck out of each other. So yeah, it's between 1 or 3. Do we instigate our own like faith cops, or do we have everyone doing and prayer to save the day? Both get hope up. Shackle's saying hope, 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 and everyone wants to go for 3. That's enough vote for me, right? So we have to sign the evening prayer. Alright, so we got some hope up. Moose is saying, I'm pretty sure if you go with the Faith Keepers, you're stuck with them for the rest of the run. Hey, I don't doubt it. Crowbeak, for 11 bits, and thank you for using the bleed purple, is saying, we interrupt this blizzard to inform you that Crow has 7 group bonuses in TFT right now. It's a bit excessive. You promised the people warmth, you broke your promise. I disagree. Alright, I kept everybody hella toasty. Like, look at this! Look at that! Joints. Oh, we need one more home. So let's... Where can I pop you? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, generator online. Alright, so we don't need Steam level 3 right now. Realised why nothing was being built because we're out engineers. Why am I an idiot? Naboo head. What, oh friends? How are you all doing? Research teams. Scouts return to safety with a ton of wood. Lovely, lovely. Right. So you are part of our southern expedition, so you're going to Snowcliff. Right. Let us continue. Coal pile depleted. Where? Oh. Well, good. Get some workers on that. And a few workers here. Lovely. And then maybe some more engineers. Jobs are good. Let's have a look at our overall economy. So we're back in the plus with coal. Absolutely positively going to build another feckin' resource depot. Excuse my hiccups. Okay. And we're back. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions. Holy crud, this game has got me. This game absolutely has me. I'm just like... I'm entirely impressed by this title, and... yeah. It is so good. A little part of me worries that by taking a little bit of the challenge out of this, we've kind of removed some of the... what's the word? we've kind of removed some of the impact of the choices. But the only way we'll know that is if we move further forward. We're going to lose 50 of our populace. And that puts us in a real challenging position. And we now have more research, so we have additional scouts. We'll send them off in advanced maneuvers. Try and progress as quickly as possible. So, though it does, Clank says the overpromising really screwed you. It did, it did. And that's on me, yo. That's on me. Oh, the scouts have hit Dreadnought's Landing. Oh, Tunaser was asking what was Bleed Purple. I apologize. So, this is a promotional thing that Twitch have done in the past. So, basically, it works like this. If you were going to throw bits at my dumb face, if you use Bleed Purple instead of the regular bits, Twitch just throw 10% on top. So, it ends up being very, very good for idiots like me. Alright, Dreadnought's Landing. We found a piece of a hull plate bolted to a boiler. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard the Hepatatius landed here in search of haven from the global glaciation. Glacier. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Feck. But we found Tesla City, which I assume we'll have to sort once we get our teams back. So we'll buy another scout and we'll send I'm going to send them straight to Tesla City because I have a feeling I know what that's going to be. But we'll see how that goes. And continue. Oh no, we're doing good. It's just night time. Lovely! Oh. Oh, they're waiting because it's evening. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears! Oh, Shackle's saying it's way more efficient to visit multiple cities before returning. Do we have to... Oh, bloody hell, they're going to take 64 people with them. Is there a limit to how much stuff we can bring back? Because we'll do Tesla City and then Walled Colony. Who knows? Waiting? Why are they waiting there? Pop in another resource depot and go from there, but it feels like something weird's going down, you know what I mean? Scouts returned. Right. So you lot are off to there. Alright, you lot do the walled colony, and then we'll get these guys to discover a few more down here. How about that? Hoping that helps. Shackle says, no limit, but some encounters can cause you to lose the expedition and anything they had. Or if you find survivors and you don't escort them back, not all of them make it. Okay. Alright, so you would add new research so we can gain additional scouts. Might as well just go for like top tier research right now. Because I have a feeling we're gonna We're gonna be stuffed when all the bloody Londoners feck off and take on the people! Tunis is asking if you started going bald, would you shave your head or go friar? Nah, go for tiny mohawk. That's the winning move. Alright, so we have a lot of... Oh, they're homeless while we upgrade their home. That's bad. I just learned something. That's very bad. Alright! Shackle says heating and insulation. Cool. Heating... what do we want? Efficiency or insulation? Cookhouse insulation. Thus, cookhouses will be warmer. Hot houses will be warmer. We want housing insulation. Housing heating. For homes. So you're saying we should go for this whole little light tree here? Heater efficiency, advanced heaters, generator upgrade, generator efficiency. Burn less coal. Start that for now, that'll take us like 2 seconds. Temperature rise, we're actually doing okay. Just did a dumb by upgrading all the houses at once. Is there anything in adaptation we need? Child labour all jobs, emergency shift, dueling law, house of pleasure, care house triage. Don't need those right now. So let's see if the faiths tree gives anything real good. The temple. New building. Hope rises. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways, but you have to build a temple. Done. Because we can afford that right now. There we go. Hopefully, how long have we got? 8 days. Get those Londoners to mend their ways. Oh, scouts have reached Snowcliff. So let's have a look. Snowcliff, the refugees from Winterholm. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of scientists who fled Winterholm. After the Starling City fell into chaos, its leader and army captain appointed himself the absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Whore! It's not a cult. However... Oh, so we can try going to the Shrouded Cave from there. You lot explored Tesla City. Thunder Unleashed. Feck it, let's have a look. Risk entering the city. We entered the city. As soon as our scouts the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. Well, feck. The first time we've lost an exploration team. Yes. Oh well. I'm sure that won't come back to bite me on the ass. Right. Generator efficiency. A temple has been built. Hope is on the rise. Pretty sure there was a nice. Reducing consumption, that can't be bad. Tuna's like, Will, I should buy this game. Ignore chat for a minute. Alright, like, it's a bit good. It's a bit good. Oh, children's hideout. Explore. Yeah, let's bring the kids back. Gonna find a bunch of children who will grow up to be the next generation of doing a good. We're doing alright for... Alright, so here's the exile colony. Nice! Yeah, we're bringing these people back. They're gonna make up for all the Londoners that are gonna feck off. Woohoo! We're down on coal. Oh, that's because it's night time. Why am I an idiot? Oh, what's this? Londoners steal food supplies. Someone has stolen 100 food rations from stockpiles. People are saying it's the Londoners gathering supplies for the journey. It seems ridiculous, the idea of the Londoners gaining action. We don't have faith keepers, so we just gotta let them have it. Like, we're bringing a bunch of food. I'm not too worried, you know what I mean? Ah, check out how many Londoners there are. 69. And Tuna, I am having fun. I do apologise that I'm ignoring peeps, and I wonder if I've just reached that point of enrapture with game where I probably won't do another stream on this one because, you know, I like hanging out with you lot, and the idea of ignoring you lot is not how I roll. You all know that. But... So yeah, that's where I'm at. We are... Oh wow, this is some serious cold now. So it's just dropped down even further. Like, we can kick it up to steam level 3 and try and heat further out. Might be able to overdrive through it as well. Just overdrive and hope we can weather the storm, you know what I mean? Wish us luck. Yeah, there's a whole swath of this place that's just freezing. We just have to fucking deal with it. Jumping back in. Tasty. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we've got one amputee, one freezing. Plea of the faithful, sir. The priest is asking you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures offered poisons of the mind. Public house will be open 2 hours shorter. Its effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall slightly. Alright, so I've got to agree with closing the pub. Feckin' jerks. What's that? The danger of child losing a limb. Consider housing care or prosthetic law. And I can't do anything for like a day. Brilliant. Like 9 hours. I mean, I'm running this thing at fucking max. It's just all the workers out here that get fecked over. Not a lot I can do. Is it gonna continue to just get colder? Is the weather gonna improve? Are we just fecked now? Oh yeah, research. Heaters, improved heaters. Fucking go for it. Right now, we can't make prosthetics. We're doing our best. Scouts returned. I mean, we're giving it up. I'm doing my best, friends. Oh, Shackle says we're gonna get. It's just gonna get colder and colder. Oh, feck. Scouts return to the city safe and sound. Lovely. Alright, I get it now. So we need to be able to bring it back up. Another theft. Alright, we'll leave them be. The London's just gonna keep stealing everything. Send another team to Tesla City, see if they can work something out. Oh. So Shackle's saying that's where you need housing heating. Alright. Well, this we can do. We could have bought that. Alright, so you were saying house... So house into house insulation, right? Hopefully we can just keep rolling on that one. The Londoners steal supplies. People are angry about the theft. 3 days to sign a public penance law. Feckin' feck! Hey! Feckin' buddy. Fake. I don't even want to. So we have to institute the Faith Keepers. God darn it. I kind of feel like I'm getting very bullied into a thing. I tell you what, friendos. It's coming up on 9 PM. I have been utterly enraptured in this game, and I don't think that's going to cease. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this. I'm going to bring the show to a close, and I am going to continue this on my own time, because I think this is going to be utterly absorbing. I'm having a cracking time on this one, and whether or not, Shackle, I can bring the technology to the level it needs to be before it gets colder and colder and colder, I don't know. But if my entire failure to have a decent conversation with you lot doesn't sing the fecking praises of this game, then I don't know what does. I don't know what does. Like... Tuna's like, well, don't stop. Alright. If you lot want me to keep rolling, then I will keep rolling for a little bit longer. I'm in no rush. Like I said, I take all of your time into consideration when I'm doing this. So we got it up to Steam level 4. So hopefully we can power research before all the Londoners leave and everyone dies. Alright. So we'll keep going for a little bit longer. Well, thank you. Sincerely appreciate it, friends. Oh, we need to build a couple of bunkhouses. Some warmer areas. Well, at least no one's going hungry. Thank you kindly, Tuna. Thank you kindly. Faith Keepers. Engineers. Alright, Faith Keepers have been established, which is worrying. Oh! Ah, so now we've established the Faith Keepers. Now they're doing the whole, like, oh. Of course, now my problem is going to be staying the most faithful. Because they'll be like, yo, you're clearly not the most God-following. Do we have to man the temple? No. I might build another one. Oh, there can only be one temple. There could be only one! Alright, change of heart. A man was found crying silently in a temple. We approached him to ask if he'd seen help. I thought my faith died long ago, sir. My wife and my daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in a new life. In the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. And now I'm ready to face it. You're welcome. Come on in. Get your stuff going. Baron Sheep. What, old friend? I was going to bring it to a close, and a bunch of friendos made a very good case for keep it going. So here we are. How are you? How's it going, Baron? And I'm drinking water. Staying mildly healthy. Mildly. We've got a day to sign the law, which I don't think we're going to be able to do. Oh no, we should be able to do. Okay. It's not short on stuff. Alright, a team's made it to Tesla City. Oh, because they've already explored it. There isn't anything else left there. Huh. Wow, we can get one steam core every day? Alright, well, I'm going to send you guys to the fishing village as well, because it's the only area we've got to explore. No complaints on having more feckin' steam cores, you know what I mean? I'm going to build another robot. Because robots don't go hungry. And we can keep the robots going on the gathering hubs as well for collecting feckin' the good goods. Claudie! What, old friend? Welcome. You catch me completely unawares. I have been the top tier of feckless idiot today. I'm playing Frostpunk. We've been playing this for like coming up on 6 hours. And where once I would have described myself as an excellent conversationalist, now I describe myself as a mildly drooling idiot attempting to make this colony not die in the deadly, deadly snow. How are you, friend? How are you? Oh, what's this? The people regain hope. I'm glad to hear that. If they're all getting a little bit scary. So, Takadi, thank you for bringing your crew in. By the looks of things, you know Tuna, and followed them here. I should have known. However, right now, if the Londoners feck off, we've actually got enough to keep us going. How's our coal balance? Oh, perfect. Right, scouts have reached the fishing village. No place for the weak. This village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter that says, Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla's a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's patients, old Beth, are among them. There'll be blood, and that's for sure, and soon. We're the research station in the ice corridor. Oh, we don't need, so leave the village intact. Lovely. So we got one team can go here, and you can go to the ice corridor. There we go! And we'll have some calls. Lovely! Good work, Tesla, you numpty! Alright, house insulation research. Houses will cost 10 wood and 10 steel less to build. That sounds good. We can start sorting everybody. I don't have to worry about the entirety of our populace just dying of frost. So, Cardi, how was your stream? How are your peoples? I see you brought Evil Emma, that's a cracking name, and Official Ginger. What? Oh, it's welcome. Usually I'd say something clever like, hi, my name's Will, I used to work in blah 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 blah. Today I've been a complete and utter vegetable. I've just been looking at this game being like, oh, make it warm. Oh, that's just been me. So how are you doing? Tents are missed. And Crowbeak's like, okay, I lied. I can put you on the pad, still chat. Well, Crowbeak, I'll get you on several levels. And Alex, thank you for the teeny tiny bits. They're doing another round of the Bleed Purple promotion on Twitch, so you know, I'm not the fishing sort, friendos, but if you ever had the interest of throwing stuff at my stupid face, if you use the Bleed Purple, then it makes the thing happen. The team are making sure that I'm set for coffee and water. Right. But they're not happy about us ignoring the thefts. Oh, what's this? Food for the hungry. The keepers have the right idea. Hope will rise, the hunger will be fed. Done. We're actually doing real good for food, so I'm not too worried. Oh. So we're going to assign an automaton here to pick up that. Should free up some people. Actually, how is our food consumption? We're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Cool. Let us continue. Oh no, we need to choose a research. Housing, cookhouse. Cookhouses will be warmer. Oh, let's improve the Flying Hunter's gear. That's more food for everybody. Look at little Spider-Mech. Look at little Spider-Mech doing his thing. He's having a great time. Oh, yes. Glad someone reminded me. What was it? It was the public penance. Cause injuries, discontent will rise.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, hopes up. Controversial law, but I think the feeling will now be countering. Alright, so first team is going to explore the research station. Research station, the last discovery. Inside the ransacked station we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All observed changes like the sun's dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's a shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead to a door towards the mountains. Alright, and what about you lot? Explore this. The triumph of engineering! We marvel at the thick slabs and we found another icebound dreadnought. Carry on! Alright, so you kids go back to the icebound dreadnought. And you kids head to the last cave hideout. Hopefully no one dies. You fucking die on me. Alright, we'll kill you! So we're going to tear this down. And we are going to construct another... Actually, you know what? We're good. We don't need a second sawmill right now. Tuna's like, if I do die tonight, I'll be very pissed. I'll be livid. Alright, so if the Londoners could just leave. We've got 10 days of them left. Because we've got enough people, we can handle this when they do. Alright, scouts discovered the cave hideout. Alright, a few tired men. We discovered a post... Alright. As we approach the cave, the inhabitants pull out rifles from positions behind a wall barring an entrance. They are in bad shape and weak from malnutrition and illness. Alright, the scouts will try and reason with the Americans and convince them to join them. Yes. Let's have a chat. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. We buried Tesla's battered body in a cave before heading home. These wretches in tow. Cool. There we go. So we're going to have some more people. So when the Londoners feck off. Alright, check out the calculating genius. Dreadnought is stripped of mostly useful machinery, but the hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost. So let's ninja the resources. And... I'm going to bring this team home because they're carrying so much stuff. But I am going to establish another team scouts to head out towards Ruined Warehouse. Coal balance is still good. Nice. The Queen Scotsman, that's a cracking name for a mech. What can I say, friendos? Mechs get it done. A little bit worried about the whole, you know, religious mad cult that we've kind of created here, that might not have been the smartest move. This is why, in the real, it's not a cult. Krobik says, can you rename the mechs? We can. So you want to... Because the other one's called, was it the biggest friendo? You know what? I'm going to start the industrial hothouse a bit. Some more raw food doesn't sound like a dumb idea. Oh, what's this? Fundamental research in the Automaton Project. Sir, the automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn to make them, we can learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at a machine, yeah, do it. Make it happen. I believe in you, person. So you missed the naming of the biggest friendo. Alright, so the biggest friendo is currently helping us produce iron. So if you'll think of a good name for our other one. We don't need to heat it because we've got an automaton doing that. Lovely, lovely! Shackle suggesting the steeliest longship. I like it, I like it. The temples managed to influence some people to mend their ways. Well done. The friendliest Big O. Tuna says the longboat. We got a longboat. The longboat was all around you. Crowbeak says the Friendatron. Not bad, not bad. Pun names and joke names. You know them. You know them when they pop off. Alright. I don't know why I keep jumping up to there when I mean to do this. The biggest, friendliest giant. Biggest, friendliest friendo. We could build another. Uh-oh. That's a temp drop. Oh, feckin' hell. Those are with the heaters on. We can run it in overdrive for a little bit. Hope that helps. So if we have a look here. Alright, so our housing's fine. And we can run the overdrive for a while, but it's workshops and a lot of these facilities. I guess we need to consider constructing a a steam hub. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so actually let's go back to heating. If we do steam hub efficiency, that might be ideal. So we've done the range upgrade. Yes? Yes. Hopefully. Scouts return safely. We've got more people, we've got more friendos. Definitely going to need more housing. And some more heating. Heck. Alright. So you kids come over here. Got another team heading back out. Alright, you're off to the frozen pond! Don't die. Kinda need you lot alive. Lily Longbean, what? Oh, and welcome once more. How goes it? It has been a very quiet evening on account of the fact that this game is brilliant, and I've been basically a potato. Like, and I don't even mean like a delicious potato. I mean just like, welcome to the potato stream. My name's Will. Literally a potato. Krobik says auto-friendo, like that. Friend drone. The Jolly Mech Friendo. The Friendomatic. I like the Friendomatic. I'm gonna go for that one. hopefully this works. We might need to do another, like, coal facility. Because we're going to start burning through a lot. Oh, what's this over here? Test subject needed. Give him an automaton. 24 hours, done. It's a chance. Chance? A hope. This area's doing fine. Why is that one so cold? What are you all doing? Is that ruddy insulation? Sorry. It's me. So Daisy is saying, I'm the only one that finds it hilarious that Will is playing this game on Tesla's birthday. Is today Tesla's birthday? I like blaming him. Get us another actually no, good. Alright, so we've got 3 teams. One thing up there, one thing up there. So I'm going to send this team over that way towards the Dreadnought and see if we discover anything else out in this way. I hope we do. I hope no one dies. The Londoners are here for 2 days. Overdrive is something we need to turn on and off, because if this explodes, then we all die. The end. Right. Lovely. Installation, gives us another. So I have a feeling that we're going to need to do another round of coal thumping and resource gathering. This is my theory. As if we can get that all up and running. And then we can start heating the rest of our city and then go from there. Tactical team friendo. Oh! Automaton project. He needs a steam core. Yeah, there you go. Have a free steam core. Job's good. It's a kaleidoscope. Got steam cores. A little bit way, a little bit worse. Actually, full. So, we are going to pop down some fucking houses. As we are Woohoo! Oh. Helps if you're researching something, Will. Oh. That's also useful. Alright, so let's explore the ruined warehouse. With moderate effort, we remove the crates containing supplies from the snow. We'll put them to good use. Take the resources. So actually, I'm going to send you kids back to the city. You kids are going to go check out the abandoned sawmill. Look at that. Look at that rotation. Look at them skills. I still don't know why you lot put up with me. Today has been pretty much just like... Will was 2 hours late and was grumpy because of technical problems and then was a vegetable. I'm not fishing. Bloody hell, what's that? Protector of the truth. The captain will assume the role of protector of the truth. He'll be the only one who can tell us what is right and wrong. Sounds pretty powerful. We could make a house of healing. Because that seems to be very on fire. Erin says, but is he you? Feck it, let's chase it and find out. Alright, Erin, healing house sounds better. Good. I mean, look, the crown on fire. Crown on fire. Crafire. I'm pretty sure I'm the captain, right? Tuna's like become their god. Yeah, let's feckin' do this. I mean, Erin, we may not win, but it's certainly going to be entertaining.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Got a lot of children, not a lot of children working. Just saying. In theory, this might solve our heat everybody up nicely problem. Because right now, look at that. Jobs are good. But if I have a look at our resources, yeah, see, we're burning. We're going through so much coal right now. So there is an automaton available. So I'll put an automaton to work here. So there's always stuff to gather. Hopefully that'll help. And one more giant friendo. Can't hurt. Grobig says, I've lived in very cold places, and occasionally I shake my head at this game, but the only realistic thing about it is how quickly new laws are passed. Shackle says, do you have coal mines yet? I do not. Oh-ho! So I've got something called a summoner. Do I get new faith power? Oh, a nice little soup kitchen will help. Alright, infirmary checklist is good. Hothouse insulation, resources. Heating. We're doing pretty good for heating. Steam Coal Thumper. I'm going to go for those. We can start upgrading our steam coal. Because the Thumpers bring up coal almost ad infinitum. And 42 of the Londoners are leaving in a bit. So I'm not too worried right now. Not too worried. Achievement unlocked. The scientific method. A huge success. Sir, the automaton project is complete! Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. Giant robot Medicare. It also turns out we can remove some non-specific parts. I said nice one, brother. Why not? We've got a second one. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Oh, scouts have reached the frozen pond. There wasn't anything here, but we did find a supply depot. So you kids go have a look at that. Where are you lot? You're at the abandoned sawmills. Let's have a look. There was nothing, but we did find 2 spots. So we've got the stone ship, which you can check out, and then you kids are coming back with resources. So lovely. It's a kaleidoscope. Alright, Steam Coal Thumper researched. Lovely. I said lovely. Actually, that'll do for now. Research Coal Thumper injection. Produce coal piles faster. Brilliant! Now let's have a look at our coal imbalance. Almost. As soon as those are upgraded, that'll put us back in the black. Krobik says, why about minus 50 degrees C, earrings are frostbite magnets? Huh! I don't know how many of you... Oh, nothing. I don't know... Explore supply depot. After searching a fact, we found plenty of valuables. Stone ship, let's give that an explore. Carry on. Because nothing really matters. Crud. There doesn't appear to be anyone else. Alright, well that's the only place we have left. So, you've got resources, so come back. You've got resources, so come back. And hopefully you'll find a bunch of stuff and we can get everyone on rotation. Job's a good one. But until then... and the Londoners will be gone in a few days. Shackle says, keep going for coal mines, gotta get those stockpiles up. We're doing it. Look at this. We're in the plus, my friend. We're in the plus. And we've got some big spider robot friends as well. Look at them doing great. Look at them doing it good. So all the coal production facilities have automation on them. Oh, I wonder if there's an upgraded gatherer. Oh, a letter of thanks. Sir, an engineer is here to see you. He has a letter from his team. My workers asked me to deliver you this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automation working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. You're very welcome. Robots make everybody feel better! I'm looking at you, people from Boston Dynamic that kick robots for testing. Yes. Might actually make it out of this alive. And next up, I guess we'll do the coal mining, steam coal mine and advanced coal mine down through to... So, Captain's words for discontent. Hope will rise, hope will rise, hope will rise. Let's do an evening prayer. So, hope's going to go up. And a few... oh, we can set a new law. Oh, here we go. What's this? New faith. Some Londoners will die. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Well, who wants to see things get messy? Vanderby says, can we name the next next friendo be Cultimus Prime? How about no? As the potato in charge, I say no. I'm doing it. There will be buds. Send the Faith Keepers. Let's fucking do this! Take that, London! Ooh, now we have devotion. Oh, no! Never mind, never mind. There's too much stuff here. The Night of Changes. It had to be done! 16 citizens died. A few of them renounced. And now we have lots of people working for us. First death. Open the Book of Laws. We'll probably build a cemetery. Oh, I wonder if there's anything we can do in the faith. No, because we're all about that. Yo. Do you have any faith building? No. No. And everything was right, and nothing bad happened. The end. An execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to put it to use, an enemy of the faith will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Yay! The people are devoted to you as the voice of truth. You are their hope. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Oh, are we researching something? Yes. Well done, team. We've got food. We've got coal. You know what? I think we got this. What we really need now... Oh, scouts return with some food. Lovely. Alright, I'm going to send this scouting team out this way. Just hope there's more to find. I feel like we're doing good. Scouts have also returned. So yeah, we'll send them out here as well, and just, again, just hope there's multiple things to explore in that space. It's not a cult, Tuna. I will admit, when the scouts returned, things had changed, but it's not a cult. It's not a cult. We're gonna make an outpost in the Icebound Dreadnought because we're good for resources wood-wise. Frankly, probably. Yeah. All Alright, coal mining researched. So now we can pop up a coal mine here? Yes. Wanna... And then we'll pop another automaton on that. Jobs again. Yo!
Bleed purple 10 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 bleed purple 10.
That's fair. That's fair.
Purple 10 bleed purple 10 bleed purple 10 bleed purple 10 bleed purple 10 bonus 20.
Thank you, Shackle.
It's a cult before.
It's not a
chose
cult.
to make it a cult.
It's not a cult. But thank you kindly. And we're going to upgrade it to a steam coal mine. Oh, what's that? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors have reached our city. From their frantic explanations, they have come great distances and many of them died. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated. I swear to Christ, if this is like something that Baron Sheep put in here, if I hear doom be upon thee come out of this game, Baron, I don't have a threat to follow that up, but so help me, I'm thinking it loudly. We will help them, we're good people. Research, steam coal mine, advanced steam coal mine.
People of God, our wise leader declares work done for today.
Alright, what's going on here? Alright. United by faith. Sir, we're holding evening prayers this afternoon and plenty of people are here. They're praying and also talking and laughing. We haven't seen anything this heartening in our city in a long time. It's not a cult. I mean, it's not a cult.
Bleed purple 200 bonus 20 frost be upon thee and those of your colony, for you have harnessed the auto-frienders, but not supplied them with coal.
Thank you kindly, Shackle. And seriously, thank you for the bits both sides. Wait, how have I not resolved things with the incoming refugees? So first things first, explore, take the resources. Lovely. Refugees, they will reach our city in a day. Cool. They're welcome. Let's bring back our research teams, though. I have a feeling we're going to need to send them out. Oh, storage is full. How's our... Wow, our coal balance is redonkulous. We're doing great! Baron's like, I'm not saying another friends, but...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Lily! Oh, Lily Longbean, fucking thank you. Let me bring this down to a brief breather. Lily Longbean just gave out 5 tier 2 subs to the crowd. And they went to Evil Emma, Telios, Official Ginger, Rick Jer, and Elder Layton. Lily, thank you. And I am not saying this to fish, I'm not saying this to be an ass. Thank you. I would say that I do not deserve it today because I have been a potato.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And I was a grumpy grumpus when the tech didn't work this morning and I was late by 2 hours and... But... not ungrateful, so thank you. Alright? Thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, wow. Holy crud, Lily. Holy feckin' crud.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Thank you. So, on top of all of that, Lily then threw out a
Stop that incessant clicking.
fecking tier 3. And it landed on Glacier Icy, which, considering that was a random throwout and yet was so prolific, prophetic, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Feckin' Lily, thank you. But I mean, of all the days, right?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, is there any homes to be upgraded? Yes. Spend a little bit on this. Coal mining research. Let's get some more research on the go.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Let's get that advanced, super advanced sawmill. Because it's being manned by automatons. And like a bunch of you were saying, they're super powerful. Grumpy Potato versus Bean. Ooh, what's going on in here? Stuck automaton. The automaton will be able to work for the next 12 hours. The workplace will be inactive for the next 12 hours. We'll shut down the automaton. Because we're not short on people. Ooh, what's that? An unburied corpse. Nice. So a little while before we can sign the corpse disposal. She's not very happy. But we'll get a nice...
Praise our inspired leader. You may retire.
Alright, we've got a day until some of the refugees start showing up. Alright, refugees from Frostland. Running from the storm. A huge crowd of people have reached our city. Many of them are sick, and they say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way. And that we'll die. They'll die without our help. We'll never have survived. Alright, everyone's welcome. We can handle it. Yeah, everyone is welcome. We got this. And we're going to pop up a few new houses. So we'll pop... Actually, we'll pop them in the warmer districts by the fire. Kind of feel a bit bad for the people who moved into those early houses, and we've kind of gentrified everything around them. Like, sorry. Alright, we've got another wave of refugees coming in. I think we can do this. But the refugees haven't told us of anywhere to go. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right, friends? Yeah, winter is feckin' coming. We got this. And Baron, I thank you for pointing out. I did notice the first 5 subs were gifted were tier 2. I mean, that's massive, and sincerely thank you. And then the last one was a tier 3. Like, no big deal. Like, feckin' thank you, alright? Quartz coal mine produced. Only we don't have enough steel, so we'll handle that later. Is there anything? Automation, medical automation, streamlined, boosted scouts, heating. Of course, I've spent on my bloody steel again, haven't I? Why am I stupid? Has there been any research done into why Wills are stupid? Can't research a bloody thing to us on steel. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, take that. Alright, so we've got another wave of oh, Defender of the Old Faith. Sir, there's a rumor about a preacher who has the gall to openly question our vision. According to your informant, he's already attracted several followers together, has been heard repeatedly saying, "We are the children of God, and our captain is wrong," to put himself above all others. Alright, just keep an eye on him. He's going to have a bad time. I'm just going to level with you all now. He's going to have a bad time. Oh, yeah, and we need to handle corpse disposal. Adaption, we can build ourselves a cemetery. Put it out by the... down by the coal mine. Okay, so heater efficiency. Heaters burn less coal. Advanced heaters. I'll give it a second and then we'll have enough to run the advanced heater research. Efficiency will keep us alive! TSCTH is asking, how's the city building going? I've literally taken to describing myself as a potato. At this point, this game pretty much has me enraptured. You might have noticed my failure to converse and our wonderful friendos drifting off into the evening. But the game has me now, I'm afraid. Like, you'll just have to tell people what I was like before. You have me now. Alright, 25 of them ill, 25 gravely. So we're not going to let... I think we can handle it. Cemetery's been established. Sick gravely. So how are we doing economy-wise? Oh, fucking Jesus! Come on!
Oh, that was worth it.
I'm gonna tell him not to let you in anymore. Oh, how are you doing?
I'm good.
We're letting in refugees. We've got enough coal. Food, we're working on it. What's going down with you?
Not much, just got here. Hi guys!
Look.
The queen!
You have to scooch on over. You and Hugbot.
Me and Hugbot.
Yeah, you. There are so many of these.
So many.
I mean, I haven't actually counted how many. Some of them are numbered, some of them aren't. There's just so many. Here. I don't understand. And then Lily gave out a bunch of subs, which I don't understand, because I'm being a feckin' Egypt today.
Yay!
I think at some point we just...
Yeah, the thing is, she has to pass right in front to get to the fishbowl door. But he's in the zone. Like, really, like...
I done told you.
They're like blinders.
Little bit.
Then I moved quickly and stealthily.
Oh, that is actually how I describe your parties, as an agent of stealth, absolutely. amazed anyone is putting up with me. I keep apologising, being like, this game has just enraptured me at this point. And I tried to somewhat bring the show to a close, and they were like, no, Will, no, it's not allowed. So here I am. It's not allowed.
Why is it not allowed?
Because I guess people are. Someone's enjoying me waffling on incoherently in
What
my
ho, Sunshield?
Sunshield.
I'm a Sunshield. It's because I can take the sun better than you.
Ah. Well, that's. I mean, like an avocado can handle the sun better than me. All right, the third wave.
Will has turned the last city on Earth into a giant cult all
It's
by
not
himself.
a cult.
I didn't say it. Moose did.
It's not a cult, Moose. There might be some new religious elements that have been added to the city, but it's not a cult, so therefore it's okay. And winter has arrived, the third wave. So there's 60 people, of which 50 are gravely ill.
See here, TSCTH wants me to get you to hug the shark.
Are you happy? Are you happy now?
I got you guys.
The thing is, there's only it's a small crowd this evening, so I have been pretty much at.
Refugees from the third wave.
Discontent will rise considerably. We might, because there's 60 of them.
10 people will enter city. Discontent will rise slightly. Hope will fall.
Or 60 people come in, 50 need immediate care. We just healed like the last 2 waves. So
And what happens if you send them on their way? Hope will fall.
it just says hope will fall.
Hope will fall.
Tuna's like, take them all. Fine, everyone's welcome.
All right.
What looms ahead, sir? Now we can clearly see the refugees are running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. You just need a day or 2 to prepare. Cool. Shite, where are we?
What is that noise?
Oh, does it sound like water?
Yeah.
There's a water pipe that runs like right along there that very occasionally gets water through it, and when it does, you can hear it entirely.
Huh.
I don't know how much I have left in the tank, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, now it gets hectic, because if we come down to our city, we have 80 homeless people, 116 sick with 44 gravely, and we're processing them as quick as we can.
I think it's now we have like a good old. No, can't say it.
I mean, it's a self-solving problem if we get hungry. But we've actually done really well for food. It's like we're growing our own crops here, and we have teams of flyers that go out and hunt for us. So we're actually at capacity for how much food we can store. So, Altasia says you can now
So
sign
let
a
me
law.
see if I get this right. Left to his own devices, Will establish a cult theocracy.
No, it's not a cult. I just
It's
didn't.
definitely a cult.
I just didn't discourage religious elements within our city.
So it became a cult.
They were very happy.
Yep, that's what a cult leader would say.
We're gonna do triage. Half of all patients will be healed. 4th won't make it.
It's better than none.
Yup. So where's our hospital? Spun round. I think the hospital's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
They were happy to become a cult. Exactly. What's the healing house do in the religious side?
They are not happy. On the plus side,
Discontent.
on the plus side, lots of people are now okay. So we've only got 44 homeless. Details. Details. Alright, is there anyone not working right now? Also, children, good workers. Just small hands.
It seems kind of like Civ, where it's probably really hard to find like a stopping point too.
Absolutely. I thought I managed to bring it to, and then Tuna was like, no, I want us to keep going, and that's all it took. It's like zero self-control. Tuna was just like, shit. And just the tiniest of nudges, and I'm like, alright, fucking yeah, we'll do another hour! Just, it doesn't quite have the one more turn hook, but it's done day by day.
You promised me a high five for Will. Yeah.
Woof! But how are you holding up? I know peeps have been asking you.
I'm alright.
Glass gone from car?
Glass gone from car.
Yay!
You're gonna be so shocked how clean it is. It's so clean.
That's entirely okay.
My car has been a hot mess for a very long time.
I mean, it's your car. I'm not. I've never been offended by it.
Well, until
take.
You had to sit in the back seat.
I will admit, it got a little
See, I got you, Taco.
cozy.
Cozy's a word for it. Also, trash panda.
See, they're fine. They're getting less discontent because they have a pub and a fighting
You
arena.
can't be happy. You can't be not happy with a pub.
Right? Oh, something's happening. New beginnings, sir. A group of young men have gathered around a house. They claim the family living there is harboring symbols of the old religion.
Oh, shit.
They want to get rid of them and purify the city. The family explains these are priceless relics. Leave the family alone. Take away their relics. Discontent will fall. The populace will be happy if we take their stuff.
Take it.
It's not a cult. See?
That's something a cult leader would say. Be like, these are not from my religion.
I mean,
Tosses aside.
and religion, certainly.
Get some of us loyal subjects to guard your royal carriage in the future. I will.
It's not a cult.
It's not.
And we need to build a few more houses.
But it is.
It's definitely not.
It's totally a cult.
It's absolutely not a cult.
Fiona is the high priestess of the cult? No, I believe one of the roles that I hold on the longship.
Self-appointed roles.
It was not. It was not. Is cult leader queen.
You added cult.
Nuh-uh, I did not put that on there. That was given to me.
It would have to be a cult.
My official title is Jarl.
Yes,
I have a subtitle
Spidal, if you will.
of cult leader queen.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna want super duper advanced cult mine. Right. Got a little
So real title, yes. Baron gets it.
You're all terrible. Why is it stopped? Alright, so still got.
Will needed hugs?
Will's.
Did you need hugs?
This morning was stressful. I'm doing good. Hugbot's always here for us. Hugbot's got us. Yeah. I'm doing good now. It was just,
Stitle, is that the snail title? Like Snurch? The Snurch is a funny word.
Snurch is an excellent word. Yeah, basically, whatever the update was from this morning, balked every GPU on my rig. And I'm just like, cool, great, brilliant.
Did the Snurch?
Take me to Snurch!
If you read it, it's a Snurch.
Snurch.
The Snurch.
Oh, Snurch. I haven't been to Snurch since I was younger. Gathering posts will be good, mate. That sounds great. Oh. So, I don't know how far we are away from, like, the big explosion.
Is there a big explosion?
The storm and city readiness. Alright, scouts are at the ice cave. Explore the crevasse. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in the ice crevasse, some of them may suffer heavy frostbite and hypothermia.
Leave it up to Daffy. Oh, what?
So we can bring them back
Uh-huh.
for more people,
Yep.
or leave them to their fate.
So what's the little the sign?
So
It's the like, uh-oh.
they ain't coming back. Baron's like, I should probably stop, but it seems a shame to leave just one beer.
Or beer.
All right, we're
Beer
bringing him
counts as
back.
dinner, right? No, Baron, it does not eat food.
Take me to Snurch. Should encourage me. Alright, Captain encourages. Alright, so I'm trying to think, what do we need right now?
Bring him home. No one left behind. I've had a salad today. Baron, eat food. Eat real food. Have a sandwich.
We're a Sarnie through the UK.
But we're not. So it's a sandwich.
I mean, you know.
Oh, and a granola bar. No, you need to eat more food.
Granola's real? Alright, the plus side, our medical system's real good. So, what we can do... Seriously, Zachary.
God, Zachary.
Alright, scouts return. We've got some more people. Uh-oh. Other people
She
soon.
was gonna make food, then Risk of Rain 2 happened.
I mean, that seems legit to me. Alright, how many... Alright.
Jesus.
Alright, so this should give them enough
The
time.
yelling is definitely from GameWorks. There's a couple of folks, I think they're playing Mario.
They're playing each other.
I don't know.
Alright, so, runaway child. Sir Manatee he says his daughter's run away after news that the storm has spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled to go after her. She's a big girl. She always was impulsive. She scares easy. Her father explains I must find her. Stop him. He'll die too. Equip him for his journey. I say give him. We've got the food to spare.
We spent. And then what happens if you? No, nothing happens if you.
Yeah.
Just equip him. Be like, fine, go.
Yeah. The new faith, the burning faith. So, with your blessing, our people have walked from home to home, collecting symbols of the old faith and destroying them.
It's definitely not a cult.
This is a new beginning. The bonfire of books. I've made a terrible mistake. It's not a cult.
It's definitely a cult.
Send the faith keepers to stop it.
We need to stop news. What's the first? What's the top?
So, send the faith keepers. They're kind of like my religious police. It's not a cult. And they'll stop it, but people will become grumpy because they don't like the old ways. Or we just let it happen.
We need to start anew. Let the cult rise.
Not a cult, but
It's definitely a cult
I
now.
absolutely. Oh, let's just make sure we're making enough. Yeah, we're making enough coal. Make enough coal, make enough food. We're going to survive this. Oh, so here are our little teams. Snowbar is the price of survival. These people are.
You chose to make it a cult.
We can
all
bring the
these-
sick back to our city for the price of survival. Or we can leave them. Like an anarchy. It's not. It's culture.
What do you get if you bring them in?
More people, more children. So it's more hands, more labor. You can't gain people for anything else other than finding them and bringing them back.
Do you have any idea in starting a companion campaign to Memnol? Are you in? I'll think about it. Everyone lives. Do not leave any. I guess that the people have
Alright,
spoken.
they're coming back in.
They're coming in.
Bring the wounded into our city. And then we've got Camp Meteor. So we've got one team that can head out to Camp Meteor. Alright, we'll just make it work. Our meta teams are working overtime. We
How
are
far away is this storm?
not as far as I'd like.
Or not as close?
A little from column A, a little from column B. We've got enough workers to make it happen.
Look, stops.
So is the
All
storm
workers
just to know if you guys survived, or is that kind of the end of the game?
I don't know.
I only assume that you're in the earliest days of Shinra here.
Good old Shinra. Grathrog. It's only a cult if it's in the minority, and that's great, Grathrog, because it's not a cult. But thank you for stopping on it.
It's definitely a cult.
Wait, beacons. There we go, fucking lenses. Advanced instruments installed in beacon enables to gauge the severity of incoming storms. Done. I think I'm gonna need that in a bin bag. We've got a bunch sick. Right though. Food's right. Oh, we are fucked on coal. Cool.
Gotta get some more coal.
Some coal.
What's the podcast you're gonna be on? Aaron is asking.
I will get people a link for it tomorrow. It is a community manager's podcast, and it's going to be dope.
Dope.
Alright, unrest in the streets. So, troublesome preacher is speaking in the streets. An angry crowd is gathering, but his followers are there ready to defend him. He keeps turning the same direction. The new faith is just tyranny in disguise.
Uh-oh.
But tyranny in disguise isn't a cult. People may get hurt, but discontent will rise. Or I trust my people. The preacher might get killed.
So it's one versus people get like a bunch of people getting hurt.
Later, preacher.
Bye.
Bye. I am very worried about coal consumption, though. Alright, so we're going to put one there. Build a little road to it. And we're going to build another automaton to man it. Might make it. It's possible. You know what I mean? Scouts return safely. Cool. More people! Sure, I'm glad we brought them. Victory of the faithful. Captain, the crowd of faithful crashed with the preacher and his followers. Beaten many of them up after being knocked out with a heavy blow. The leader was handed over to the faith keepers. They found a letter on him saying, "Sir, I believe that you do what you think is necessary, but don't damn our souls to save our lives. Be our leader, not our shepherd. See the light. Return to God." It's not a Yay, more humans! Alright, I need humans for now. And as soon as that automaton's ready. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing good. Doing good. Might actually make it. Oh, this is where it starts dying very quickly.
Oh, it's getting cold.
Cold was 2 fucking towns ago.
Yeah.
Right, so these guys are gonna die out in the snow. But good luck. Don't die.
Good luck.
20 homeless people, crap loads of sick, trying to heal everybody.
Did you never research the coming storm?
Details.
Oh my god. Your people are doomed.
It's not a problem! It's not a problem! It's a problem, isn't it?
It's a problem.
Alright, but now we've got the lens so we can check it out. There we go. Boost efficiency of automatons.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if the research finishes as the storm comes. Yup. Uh-oh. Hope falls.
Oh, we screwed. Survivors rescue. We saved everyone we could. God help the rest.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Win, lose, or fail. This is it. Look at those. I'm gonna open care houses. So if we build one of those, we can pop a care house over by the warmth. care houses look after the sick and the injured, those that can't work.
Makes sense.
So effect.
More coal.
I'm working on more coal! And the preacher is dead. I could
Well.
possibly comment.
There's gonna be a lot more people dead.
Oh, they made it to Camp Meteor. Scattered survey. Large crater of the fallen star. Ooh. Woohoo! They're all so screwed.
Yeah.
Alright, but we've got automatons working on the coal.
Yup.
Then if we get another resource... No, not resource depot. Yes, resource depot. Stash of coal. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We've got this. Automatons are now working overtime. These places. Field kitchens. Oh, you're fine. You're cooking warm
Is
food.
this still run 2?
Say what?
Run 2?
Yeah, this is still run 2.
What happened the first time round?
A lot of death. A lot of death. I got exiled out into the snow, so
That's hilarious.
I choose to believe that they're doing fine. We don't have any steel, so effect that noise. Alright, so oh yeah, let's research. Research. Automatons. Yes. The more efficient our robot friends are, the better. Sick are slowly being looked after. Might make it. Alright, explore the large crater. Lost without trace. The crater is fresh, broken with ice around the rim. Research the camps for clues of the scientist's fate, but found none. Will acquire some useful technology.
Take the technology. Woohoo!
Yahoo! You know what? Kids, you just come on home. You might... There's a couple of teams going out. They may never make it back. It's fine. Naboo said, what are the chances of everything ending with a storm? Hi, hungry mother. Give her 2 food rations. We're fine. Just eat. Alright, research generator power upgrades 3. Oh, so that's what we need.
What steps of the preparation are left?
We need 3.4 thousand food rations. We currently have 500. Take me to Snurch!
Oh my days.
With
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go hang out with Molly now and watch the rest of this train wreck from my phone.
oh, yay!
Alright,
Oh,
guys.
we're so fecked.
I'll see y'all later.
Hooray!
I'll be in chat.
It's alright. Everyone's gonna be eating soup for a while. It's fine.
Laughing at the misery to come seems about right. I'll be here. I just won't be here.
Oh, it's
I
coming.
leave you guys in the trusted care
Alright.
of Hugbot.
Food thief causes riots. Fear of the store. Make an example. Faith keepers. Ask faith keepers supersize cooks. Alright.
Good luck. Don't kill
You'll
everyone.
need it. I promise nothing. Alright, faith keepers get this. Alright, cold. Research power upgrade 3. Food rations. We're not gonna have enough food rations. We're so fecked. So fecked. Alright, let's explore. Alright, we're just going to direct the scientists to our city. They'll be fine. So you lot are going to head to Jagged Rocks. It's fine. It's fine. They'll make it back. Raw food. No. Cancel. Food rations. Food rations. I think we're a little bit fecked, friends. I think we're a little bit fecked. So So what was the one we need to build? Heating, was it generator power upgrade 3? Yeah, power upgrade 3. I think I can afford it. I think we're fecked. I think we're hard fecked. How long have we got till the storm? 4 days. God. Alright, so so people I haven't said hi to, Ninja Falcon, Agon Anarchy, all of you. It's lovely to see you all. This is going to be a catastrophe. This is going to be a hot catastrophe. So just remember me as I was. Oh, read the Journal of the Lost Expedition. Wait, what are you doing there? Oh, explore survivors. Direct the scientists to our city. See, they're being useful. Scout convoy. We've got a few days. If those scientists make it back, then brilliant. There are hungry people. Yay. I'm so stuffed. Doom-mongering drunks. Banish them or leave them alone. 12 people will leave the city forever. Send them home. They'll be sent to sober up, but their doom-mongering will affect hope. Grathag says, food needs will go down when half the population dies. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, find a dreamer, I'll send them home. I'm not going to use the emergency shift immediately, but we'll have it in our back pocket if we need it. We've only got a couple of days till this goes down. Research should be finished in time. And, I mean, at least in terms of coal, we've got plenty coming in. So no one's gonna freeze to death, you know what I mean? Hopefully no one's gonna freeze to death. But yeah, the speed at which we are converting these. Oh, explore. Danger in the deep. Take some useful technology from the jagged rocks. Check out the fortified hut. Yeah, we got time. Ice caves. Explore. Flummoxing flux. Dead bodies everywhere. Found many crates filled with papers, a testimony to the extensive research dedicated to the fluctuations of the Earth's magnetic field. It's too heavy to understand by your scouts, and too heavy to bring back. You know what? Actually, you kids are coming on back. You kids, head to the fortified hut. Alright, is there anyone... Okay, the generator is ready. We did what we could to raise the output. Alone, this might not be enough. Our homes and workplaces should be as warm as possible. The coal that's coming could kill in minutes. Yay! Can increase the range. I mean, we've warmed our houses as much as we can. I just hope it'll be enough. Oh, what did you kids find? What are you waiting for? No, you guys go this way. Yeah, you guys go this way, because you don't have anything. I'm sure they'll be fine. 3 days till storm. 3 days till storm. Oh yeah, Shackle, I'm absolutely with you. I love the detail. Like, friendos, as we go in more, like, look at the banners and detail as we've upgraded this, as our city grows. Oh, yes, and... generator safety, resources, coal mining. Sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Alright, a resource shortage. We're getting short on resources. Our needs are great by the growing hour. To address this, we can act a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Not now, but we have that available if we need it. Extended shift, dueling laws, prosthetics. Alright. A lot of people are going to die, so let's stop the misery from that one. We are not going to make enough food. How long have we got? We've got 3 days. We are very dead, aren't we? Yay! Scouts return safely with generator safety bypass. Alright, there's no point sending out. Look, as the snowstorm cometh, you'll want to bunker down. It's ice time. Scouts return safely. Boosted scout sleds. That doesn't help us at all. Cool. And Fiona is back, watching from the sidelines. People are suggesting just more hunters' huts, just anything to get more. I ain't against it, friends. I ain't against it. Oh, set 4. We need to dismantle this and then build a new. Oh, we're out of trees. Oh, okay. Oh well, it's been a good run. It's been a very good run. Got 2 days. Cause we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, something's going down. Prayers at work. Yeah, just let them keep their hopes up. I don't need everybody killing each other right now. Got enough for a sawmill? Yeah, we do. Oh, what's that? Survivors reach the city. I see. Well, congratulations, friends. You are potential future dinner. Anything else? Advanced steel mill. Heating. We've done everything heat-wise. Sawmill upgrade at very least.
Your labor is done.
5 of our people have died. Cool. Yeah, so we need thousands more food than we have. Fighting over supplies, sir. An argument has broken out. Oh, this is gonna get bad. This is gonna get bad. Why do you lot put up with me again? I don't know. Hey, no one's homeless, so that's something. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I tell you, friendos, sometimes you play a game, sometimes a game plays you, you know what I mean? Alright, mob storms the stockpiles. You have 24 hours to supply a shite load of wood. Well, we've got coal. Disperse the crowd. People may get hurt. I've actually got better medical teams than I have anything else. So we can disperse the teams of sawmill research. Upgrade it. Right. Sawmill extension range. Effect. Right, we need 50 wood for that. We don't have long. We have like a day. I mean, we'll give it a shot. We're up to 1,000 food. We have a third the food we need. It's coming. It's got a day and a half left. At least the temple's keeping everybody happy, right? Uh-oh. Every time the game pauses a little, I'm like, ah, it's fine. Oh. Alright, survivors reach the city. Alright, so we've got a few more. Let's... Yes. How many is in? 15. We're not going to have a good time, but we'll do what we can. We've got a day, 1 day left. Like, we're doing fine for coal. Sawmill research. What else do we need? Done. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. We've come this far. We had a chance to stop. We chose to keep going. Don't have enough food. At least we've got enough coal. Research. Gathering post insulation. So what we can do very quickly. Actually, there's no time. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Here we go. 12 hours till the storm hits. Feckin' cold days. The homes are good so far. Arden saying, "Will's gonna stream so they physically drag him out." Nah. Holy crud. The storm has hit the city. The city must survive. Alright. Faith ain't gonna help for this one, but... I'm going to let them duel if they need to, because I think they're going to get very angry at each other. Yeah, it's not even possible. Right. This is it, friends. Like, look at that.
All workers double your effort for our decline.
We can overdrive for a bit. But at what cost? Alright, it begins. There's not really anything left to be researching. And I guess automation is ideal. We're still good for coal because most of that's automated, but like, people are going to start dying real fast. Yeah, the Hunter's Lodges are all inoperative. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. Is concerned about the danger the coal can pose to our mines. I mean, keep me informed. There's feck all we can do. This is just death. Our coal balance is in the positive. For food, we're kinda... They're gonna start starving real quick. Sorry, I don't have enough patience to really... Jesus, Jiminy. All the mines are freezing. 10 volunteers were sent to each mine. Some may die. No. No coal mines, no survival. I mean, look at this. We're running everything at top. I'll overdrive as best I can, but like... This is... a temporary solution, my friends. This is why we've been stockpiling coal, but like... Got some frostbites. Garthrag says, I think you'll be iced out before starved out. Yay! Send more volunteers! We survive or we die. It's nice and real simple. There's no point sending people to there. It's alright, it can't get any worse, right friends? As soon as our overdrive runs out, we are fecked. What's this? Coal mines operational. They will be honoured! Anyone else feeling a bit tense? I'm feeling a bit tense. I'll run it till we hit 90. On the plus side, like, you know, got enough coal. Most of our housing district freezes to death, but it's fine. Everything's fine. What's this? Faith Keepers. Alright. Sure. I wish there was kind of like an in case of like medical post and stuff, just refill the fallen. Tuna says, can't get any worse, gets 20 points colder. Alright, overdrive again. This is all we can do, is just overdrive in bursts. We got 37 being treated. Palliative care. Cold at home and bad food. Mother Hubbards! I am doing my best to keep you alive. Darkness before dawn. One of our engineers came crashing through the door. Run the calculation in the data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can prepare. We just have to stay strong. And the robots are going to be the true heroes in this. Mild frostbite. I mean, like, might as well put the eggheads to researching something. Done. Infirmaries need less people. Some bloody work done. People refuse to work. No. You... No offense, friendos. This is the work or die. So you have come in at the best/worst time. The colony is at minus 184 Fahrenheit. Oh, gotta turn it, the overdrive off. With the generator off, this is it. We've got to survive one more day. Turn off the overdrive. Yeah, okay. So we've had to turn off overdrive. Hopefully, it will fall cold enough. But we're about to see some serious deaths. What's this? Frozen family, may they rest in peace. I mean, like, 100 of people freezing, 20 being treated for frostbite, 50 and sick. Like, until the just like until our main engine recovers. How long have we got? Okay, infirmary researched. Brilliant. Seriously, if you all don't start working, we all gonna die. Don't want to be that guy. Miracles happen. So it's a miracle! The man who went looking for his daughter has brought her back. I mean, that's great. That's brilliant. Everything is freezing and dying! We have slightly more pressing matters! Alright, how's the engine? I'm just gonna have to blitz it. Do what we can. Panic spreads. Force them to work! Alright, I'm running everything. Run it all. Every engine. Every fecking thermometer. Just gun it. We either make it out of this alive, or we leave the most glorious frozen city. Our infirmary is just... Our infirmary, those people are the true heroes. Wabben's like, oh, here it comes. Work ceases. People abandon their workplace to stay home with their families. Only medical facilities are still functioning. Everyone holds their breath. I mean, no one's working it, so... You know. Minus 238 below. Here's the overdrive. We may make it yet. Generate stress is critical, I know. Just give me another 6% on it. Alright, gotta turn off overdrive. The storm ends. The wind dies down, the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Yes! Yes! We did it! Christ in a bin bag! How? Freaking how? Agonaniki's like, Merry Christmas. started as a band of heathens cast out. 80 souls lacking guidance. Is that our base? It kind of looks like ours. Oh heck yeah, this is our... Check this out! It's like a time lapse of our city. Alright, yes, we put the kids to work. Okay, details, yes. Some children had to do a couple of extra hours, but I mean... You know... Fucking hell, I can't believe we did it! That should have been a catastrophe. We ate a lot of people, right? You all know that, right? Like a whole bunch of people. In the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Agonaniki with a worthy sacrifice. The city survived. Blessed city of New London. 564 souls. Minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit. One cracking pub. I would like to vote that the pub hereby be officially called the World's End. Cracking yes! Holy crud in a bin bag, friends. So look, I'm gonna... Oh my god. I just realized I'm busting for a slash. Oh! So, friendos, we fecking did it. What a cracking game. I did not expect to do that. Thank you, Tuna, and everyone who basically cheered me into finishing it. I would have stopped hours back. Feckin' thank you, yo. The Dreamer says that's one scenario, and those will be for you all to experience in your personal times. I ain't gonna smash into it. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, no need for New Game Plus. None of that nonsense. Oh, feckin' hell. I need to feckin' breathe for a second. Jesus! Wabben says there are other scenarios to play some other time. Maybe not for stream. That absolutely absorbed me as a game. I had no conversation in me. At the 8.5 hours we have streamed today, I'd say I spent 4 of those basically as a mindless potato. But feck me, that was awesome. Moose was saying, from what I understand, one of the real challenges of this game was managing to survive without crossing the line. Alright, friendos. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm busting for a slash. I'll be back with you all in just a second for final thoughts and credits, alright? Oh, feckin' hell. Feckin' hell! That's what hydration costs. Sorry for rushing off, friendos. Right. Oh, I tell you, that all hit me like a feckin' freight train. Right. Holy crap, that game was awesome! Holy crud. So yeah, sorry, Moose was making a real good point before I rushed off to the bathroom. That this game makes being the good guy so difficult. Like, especially at the end, it's real easy to just be like, that point where the refugees come in and the game goes, there are 70 people here. 10 of them are fit. Everyone else will need varying levels of intensive care. You will have to look after a crap load of people until they are ready to actually function. And it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Was it rewarding? Absolutely. The Dreamer, absolutely. It was fucking brilliant. And I find myself like wide-eyed, you know, pupils absolutely cracking. So yo. And Moose says it does force you, at least try to force you, to confront what you did to survive. And I do like that. I mean, video games have such a wonderful way of like showing us, letting us experience these kind of choices, this kind of morality. What are we prepared to do to survive? Like at the end, people were like, you know, freezing to death in their workplaces. And while you want to turn around to people and be like, all right, you know, I sympathize, I empathize, go be with your families. I'm just like, nah, we gotta work, otherwise we all die out here. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah. They're people, they're not just numbers on a spreadsheet, says the Dreamer, and that's so true. Shackle's saying, do I want to know what happens if you run it too long in overdrive? Tell me on the private. Let's save it for the rest of the world, you know what I mean? Friendos, even if you watched every bit of this today, there is so much more to this game than we show. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. So, a load of people gave a load of bits today, especially with the whole, like, bleed purple thing. So, I'm a roll credits now. I'm gonna go crawl over, get a hug, go home, have a bath. Oh. I wonder if I... Actually, before I roll that, let's have a quick look and see what achievements I did get. So, if we go to main screen, so let's have a look. Build to survive, automaton, 2 outposts, fully upgraded. Coal thumpers working at the same time. Get a city of at least 200 people. Scientific methods. Give child workers extra rations. Finish the new home. Compassion. In a new home scenario, accept every group of refugees. And in a new home scenario, save every person in Frostland. We did real good. But I'm seeing a few of these chivos and I'm like, stay in power after people are threatened to overthrow you. Keep every promise in a playthrough. The Iron Savior. Finish the new home scenario with no deaths from cold, hunger, or sickness, or overwork. Oh! Feckin' hell. And a... What a hell of a feckin' game, friendos. What a hell of a feckin' game. So look, for those of you that stuck around, sincerely, I do appreciate it. I realised that I was being kind of like an incommunicative potato yesterday, earlier, and I want to thank you all for sticking with me. This was very, very self-indulgent, and I don't want you to think that I don't realise that, okay? Sorry, let me run credits. I need to go home now. I need to go home now and crawl into the bath. Oh. We'll keep talking about this on Discord, alright, friends? Like, yeah. But, So, to One Imperial Citizen, thank you for the $3. sincerely appreciate it. Like, it's gonna go on food. But as you all know by now, bits are to us what coal was in that playthrough. It keeps us the feck alive. So to Lily Longbean, J-Post, Isocrid, Vanderbeest, Shackle Draconis, Dashkull, Navalis, Kroby, Caffeine, Just the Diver, Alex Wavery, Asari Green Fire, and the Anonymous Cheerer, thank you kindly. Your moderator today was Caffeine, but a shout out to Lizzie and Tal, and those that subbed, resubbed, or were the recipients of House Carl's gifts, specifically Lily Longbean. I want to say thank you to Cult of the Longship, Reflective Gamer, Weejay, Dreadnought RPG, Zamansky, Mr. Hack, Just Chillin', Archer of the Eye, Harmonious Squidsurf, Evil Emma, Talios, Official Ginger, Richter, Elder Layton, and Glacier Icy. Alright. Friendos, we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow might be some team fight tactics, I don't know. Have a look on the Discord. I'm sorry for the discombobulation. Yeah. Friday we got a cool guest. Saturday we're playing Dark Souls. So, I love you guys, alright? Thank you so much. Who can I throw you towards? Oh, yes. The famous is going. Alright. Oh, jeez. Sorry. So yes, we're gonna go hang out with the famous now. You're gonna have to tell him that I've dissipated. Alright? Just go over there. Tell the famous what happened to me. Alright? Shackle Dragon has just sent me what happens when you push the overdrive, you push overdrive past 100%, and yeah, you'll need to watch Snowpiercer. If you haven't watched Snowpiercer, you need to. But seriously, that is enough for me. I am toast. I am kaput. I am kablooey. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 12, usual time. Probably team fight. Probably. Well, maybe I'll find something clever. I need to go home now. I'm broken, Master Bruce. I'm broken. Fucking hell, that game's awesome. Alright. If I stay around here, I will just stare on from the distance. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.